Just before I start explaining, everyone's here, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jose?
Hold on.
Cody's leaving.
Alright, guys, I'll be here. Liar, that's on fire.
Huh. Alright, hold on. I might be having some technical difficulties here.
Okay.
The nation map just went completely black for me. Not even the grid is there.
You have to zoom out.
Oh no, like it. That's what the weird thing was. Is
Man, cross.
I had it.
Oh man. Guys, the people.
You know, I had it, and then it just went black. That's what got me for a second. Was everything? I was already in it. It just went completely black for me.
Oh.
I just exited and rejoined, and it fixed it. I mean, it's blood. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure we all had him muted. But you.
He didn't say anything. He left. You're in that direction. We're doing this online over Discord. I have to be readjusted. If someone joins the call or something, like everyone gets.
Well, if that's the case, should we just go to DnD? Because that's a private one. The only one that isn't here that
Fine now.
would have access is blood.
And blood doesn't join when we're in the middle of the D&D, so.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Now, so long as no one. You're back today?
Oh my god.
Scubas, I don't think D&D's having today.
Yo, I got called back for this.
Shut money. You shut the fuck up.
Look, if it's
Shut up.
happening, he's gonna be here waiting for nothing.
Shut up.
Like, we could
For all intents and purposes, money. Shut up, please. Do not plant the idea of leaving in his head.
It's already planted in his.
We just got him back.
Yeah, because of Jose, we're gonna lose it.
We just got him. But you know what? Let us fucking section. Let's do some more.
Hey, but we all know Scubas has that internal timer already going. I've known Scubas longer than you. It's ticking right now.
Scubas, what do I need to roll from a D20 to get you to double your timer?
A natural 30.
Give me a number. Oh, shit, what is where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I gotta look at something.
Where is Rizzler Man? Where is he? It can finally be beach.
Type shit.
Cheeseheart! I need your cheeseheart! I am conquesting it. I am conquesting it. I am conquesting it. So good. You okay, Alva?
I could not be more aggravated right now, but yeah, let's go with that.
Good money. Good
Professional
money.
parent rate baiting.
Scubas.
There's so many words I want to say right now.
Persuasion.
But for the sake of Scubas' stream, I don't want to say them.
Hmm.
Can I do it?
Legit.
I just won't be verbalizing my thoughts.
Oh shit! Fuck, I lost my dice! I'm glad I had a second one.
Should.
Fail!
Should be fine.
Well, I guess I'm not persuading him to stay.
Okay, now that Jose's back, where did this guy Cody go? Where's Drivius?
Probably actually just got called for something.
This is gonna be so chaotic. The fact that I can only converse between Scubus and Money.
I mean, I could too. I just clear his phone.
That's what I was
He
planning.
can't hear you.
If anybody else is talking, I physically cannot hear anybody that isn't Scubus or Money.
Nobody.
Ah.
Money can hear.
Yeah, Jose can't speak. You can hear Jose, but I can't hear Jose. Like,
Wait, why can you hear? Oh,
is this like is this gonna be like a game of telephone?
that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Somewhat, yes.
No, no.
Therefore, we should trust nothing
You're
of what
so
the other
cool.
person says.
That's not at all how it works, but okay.
Well, Money, just as an example, someone could tell you that the sky is blue, and you wanting to fuck with me could be like, someone says the sky is orange.
Don't fuck with each other.
I think that's the main
I mean,
lesson here.
Control.
Well, I'm just saying, prime example.
I wouldn't have a reason to troll unless Scooby was like, yo, I give you like a +3 long short if you do
that.
this.
Half and a third.
And a third?
You
What happened to the
for
other?
no reason. You rage bait.
Neutral for no reason.
You don't. Not even for no reason. You do it for the love of the game.
You do it for the lols. Not for anybody else. The lols to yourself.
Okay, but have you played blocks with your laugh in the line for a bunch of mangoes in your mouth? Good.
You see what I've been dealing with, Scubus?
We're so
This is
gonna
hard.
here to each other.
Okay, we're
This is called dark mango psychology. And that dark
Just to let you know, I was informed that Iran was sending missiles
Nothing.
at my dad's base. That's why I
Nothing.
did.
Only. Scubus, I'm gonna kill him.
Okay. So, first of all, last thing you remember, you all jumped in, right? The point of convergence, and you're waken in silence. There is no light. There is no sky. There is no world. Only your breath and the cold, seamless glass of the box you are trapped in. Each one of you. The air is stale, and Alucard.
Yes.
You feel something in your hand, a sort of smooth vial that's slightly warm and almost like liquid moonlight. Though there is some sort of label on it, you are unable to read it due to the magical darkness inside each of your.
Actually, hold on, I'm not. I might be. I might be able to.
But, Bunny, you feel this part the most. You feel a pulse, a rhythm, a sort of heartbeat that you might think is yours, but it's not. It's hers. So basically, each of you are going to be sealed in a glass box. The reason I had you mute before this is because you can only hear each other via small slivers. You won't be able to access.
Is this natural darkness or magical darkness?
And if you actually I'll let y'all go from there. Glass box.
Alucard, your mama.
Scubus, gotta ask, is this natural darkness or magical
I
darkness?
already said magical.
Okay.
I'm darkness.
Then with that, I should
Okay,
study.
shut the fuck up.
Stop talking about dark trunks.
Or my dark mangoes.
Yeah, no, Scubus. I think I still see it.
I'm trapped in an insane asylum with a lunatic in the box next
If
to
I
me.
am correct in how this works, I just sent you what I'm going off of.
Trapped in an insane asylum with a lunatic? Ooh, money?
This freaking nature.
That's not very nice, Jose. You should be nicer.
Hey, we want to plan more.
Dog Mongol technique.
I have only one word to say to you, Money. Tourette's. Those who know.
So, will the Book of Islam lore be important here?
Okay.
What? What?
What's wrong, Jose?
Well,
So, I will. All of you are conscious of the fact that there is something off with your bodies. And on that note, I will be starting a timer.
Could I look up?
As you scream, "Let me out," you're only heard by one unknown figure that you do not recognize.
You said I feel a heartbeat, right?
Yes, you feel a heartbeat, Money.
Could I look up? Because
You
Is there
look
like a sign?
just more pitch darkness.
could I like wave my hand above my head?
You wave your hand around until you feel something protrude from the top of your cage. Some sort of large diamond-shaped object.
Can I touch it?
Do you wish to touch it? Okay.
Like just like rub like a finger on it to feel the texture.
Hello. Hello.
As you touch it, you hear something.
greetings.
That's what you hear.
I'm gonna
Who the fuck are
put
you?
my hand back. Did it like glow or
Yeah.
anything?
Omi, please do not do that again.
Who the fuck are you? I asked you the question.
Oh, that made my.
I am Grimaldus, one of the Emperor's Angels of Death.
Okay, you said there's something
Who are
wrong
you?
with our bodies. Could I feel around my body with my 6 arms?
6?
Well, I'm curious.
You only have 2. In fact,
What?
you barely even have 2 arms.
What?
Notice, you don't really have legs either. Your mass is...
Derivius, eh?
Your form is...
Strong name.
You are an ooze.
Grimaldo seems like a pretty strong name as
Me,
well.
some of them pull us a clap.
Warrior, perchance?
Can I, like, get a feel around for myself too?
Hmm.
With your
I see.
ooze-like body,
Of the Emperor's Black Temple. Okay, so I also am, like, ooze then.
Are we all slime?
you're in their glass box, isn't
Can I, like...
oozes.
Okay, does this assume we have the same property as oozes?
What regiment did you come, Derivius? Are you a guardsman, perchance?
Soma, you said you like...
I don't know what you're yapping
Yeah.
about, but I'm a gladiator.
Top or bottom? Like
Gladiator. Just generally around me, like the first thing I can feel.
the first thing you can...
So a citizen of a hive city, then. The first thing of importance that, like, is different from...
What is that?
Okay.
The first thing that stands out,
Hey,
basically.
Omi Alma, gotta ask, can you hear anybody else?
With
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Braille on it.
Are you able to hear anybody?
Soma.
Parchment with
know what
braille
a
on
hive
it?
city is.
I can hear Soma.
No.
Soma.
Okay,
I can hear you and some
find
strange guy
two
talking.
sides to it. I'll send it over to you. I'll DM you.
You know, I think the real question is, how did you get in here?
That
Stranger,
is a
identify yourself, please.
fantastic question.
I'm Mongol.
I've just said, I am Grimaldus, one of the Angels of Death.
Yes.
As for you,
Alright,
Derivius, I do not know how I got in here. One moment I was fighting demons in the warp, and now I am in this
Could I feel the walls of my enclosure?
blackness.
As you feel the walls of your enclosure, find a similar parchment that Soma found.
Could I look at it?
How about
Okay.
you? How did you end up in this mess?
Braille, if I had a best.
Me and my friends walked through a portal.
Ugh. I'm not gonna read that.
That was foolish.
Maybe.
A DM.
What
What did you say
adventure
I was
awaits?
holding again?
I am also
You were holding a small vial.
a slight idiot.
Small vial. And I can't see through it.
5 notches on.
5 notches, small vial. And he said I can't see through it.
Your bravery is
You
admirable,
can see
though.
in it, you just can't see what the label on it says.
Do you hear anybody else, perchance? He's like,
Yes, I hear
Okay,
this
uh,
other strange, impatient
off?
voice.
Yes, that's all.
What's your name?
Okay, Jose, what do you
Alright.
have for your wall?
Other stranger, what is your name?
You mean like the letters I have?
Yeah, I have S and B.
Alucard, you say?
Okay. You have
Oh,
what?
not that one.
S and B.
You have SV?
I am a quaint old vampire
like
with very little
boy.
patience.
Barbecue bacon.
Where did you
I was hoping it was either Soma or Alma, but
So it was just to confirm, that's an
I
I,
am here with
right?
3 other people.
Yes.
Okay.
Who are these 3 others?
Well, I have ID.
One's name is Omealma.
Those are two.
there who we
Another is Soma, who I desperately need to
who's
get
been
back
working
to
within the portal with.
protect him. And the third one is Drivius.
Alucard, that's cool.
Ah,
Ron,
you know
for the
Drivius.
walls in your enclosure, really important.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, what was that, Omi? Say that one more time.
Could you feel the walls of your enclosure and a piece of puzzle together?
Well, Scubus, do I have any of my weapons?
Right now, no. No one has any
No?
weapons on them.
Okay, hold on one moment. I reached my hand
Let's
out to
focus
feel
on
one of
them
my
for a fucking
walls.
What did you say?
I reached my hand out to feel one of the walls of my enclosure.
Feel around and you find, once again, another piece of parchment. The same one that Omealma had told you to look.
Okay, Omi, I have a piece of parchment here.
Okay, could you bring me the letters? Or not bring me, just tell me the letters.
Hmm. One side feels like an E. I can't really see very
Okay, Jose, write this down. An E.
Okay, hold up.
and the other
Yeah.
side has E.
2 E's?
Yes.
Okay, 2 E's on Alucard cell.
Okay.
All right. Should I ask this stranger to do the same?
Sure.
Angel Man.
You may call me
Oh, you're
Grimaldus.
I'm just gonna call you Grim. Grim, would you be ever so what's the word? Would you be ever so generous and feel around your cage and tell me if you find anything?
I've got nothing better to do. Alright, Scubus, I'm gonna feel around my cage.
Alright, as you feel around with your oddly slime-like limb, you find yet another.
And please do tell that stranger to transmit the letters to you than to me.
Were you able to
One
find
side
anything?
has C. I can feel it.
One side has a C,
The
Okay,
other
is that
has
a
an
C?
M.
and the other side has
C?
an M.
Yes.
An M?
Yep, an M.
CM?
Okay, so
C
one
and for
C
the
and an
kind
M.
stranger.
Shall I ask Derivius to do the same thing?
I would be
What?
ever
What's
so
it?
grateful if you would.
Just write down as a group.
Derivius.
Grim?
Yeah.
Jervius isn't.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck it, we've delayed it too long. Gross.
You feel...
Stop laughing!
We have some method
We
acting.
feel around your room and see if you can find anything.
Oh, Pookie's back. Pookie's back.
Oh, okay, he's back.
I'm back.
Derivius.
Yeah.
Feel around your room. See if you could feel if you can find anything.
Alright. As you feel around Jervius' body, find a piece of parchment.
You You know, strangely enough, I think I had an experience like this in the 60s.
The 60s. 960.
Hey, father back.
Okay.
Try 1560.
Grimaldus.
Yes.
So one side of my paper has an L,
An L.
and the other side has an A.
L.
And an A.
Yeah.
And A.
Very
An
interesting.
A? Are they?
The other guy says an L and A.
What about the
An
others?
L and an A.
I had a C and an M.
Hold up.
I do not know about
For
the
trivia
others.
types of-
What did you...
I had 2 E's.
2 E's?
What did you have, Omi?
You
S and a
also
big.
sort of mental number, your little assimilation rate, go up to 5%.
Uh-uh.
What about the others?
What the heck?
Tell Alucard to get the others.
Alucard had 2 E's.
Okay, now with that,
What about the others,
can I
Alucard?
feel the bottom of my cell?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Feel
And I
the
can
bottom
ask you.
And you find nothing.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Okay, and there's a diamond-like structure at the top, right?
Yes, there's a diamond-like structure at the top of your cell. Oh man.
When I touch
Okay.
it, did I feel anything or just hear?
You felt the structure and you heard something.
Hold on
I have
one
a piece of
moment.
paper.
Something again as you
Grim.
touch it.
Omi is talking to God.
Nah, I don't. I like to touch
He
it
does
without
that quite
stopping,
often.
and it was quite.
I too pray to the god.
What about that?
Who knows
What about
he's
Oma and
He's
Soma?
too many, I
I
guess.
They're
touch
talking
it,
to God right now.
and it makes a sound.
What?
I too pray to the god emperor.
Yes. If I touch it again, will it make a different sound?
You want to touch it again.
Omi, I will politely ask, please do not touch that again.
Do you have any ideas on how to get out of the cell, Alucard?
Not at the moment, but I do need to ask, what were the letters for you and Soma, who I am assuming you are talking with?
Me and someone have all the letters together as SBEEIDCMLA. Try to figure out what they spell out exactly. Okay, I want to feel around for the parchment again. Is there a number near it? No? Okay, not numbered. Anything else on the walls or just those 2 parchments?
You don't find anything else within the glass box of your. Oh man.
Is there anything around the diamond like structure at the top? I don't want to touch it, just like feel around it.
Nope.
No. Anything in the corners? Okay, so just the cipher.
So he,
Well, I
you
guess
have
I'm
a
just asking, am I
diamond.
still schizophrenic?
I look around my box, see if there's
Okay,
anything
let's
else in
see.
my box.
So Omi has a diamond in his box.
Grievous, you feel around in your box, and you hear, after touching your diamond at the top of your box.
That was lower.
Correspondence.
Okay.
That was lower.
DM,
Can
I want
can I touch mine again?
You want to touch yours again?
Goop.
Yeah, I want to see something.
Goops
Okay.
can
I'll feel for a diamond in
I'm
your
gonna
box.
touch mine
Someone
right
do
now.
yours. You do yours too.
Alucard's gonna touch his.
Okay.
Bitch. Okay, so could you touch? Reach to the top of your cell.
I hate you.
Diamond like
I
touch it.
hate.
Soma, do you touch yours?
Yeah.
Could you relay the message to the stranger?
Still in my room.
By the way, all of you are hearing these notes when someone presses their.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
I will lay it on to the newcomer. So please just reach up and touch your crystal again.
Hey, Scoobus, I want to touch my crystal.
Who's speaking?
Grimaldus.
Okay.
Okay.
You's a bitch. So I'm guessing it's lowest to highest. If I'm to get that correctly.
Wait a goddamn minute. Scuba,
I have an idea.
do you mind putting the number letters in chat so I can actually?
What do you mean putting? Oh. Okay, one.
Okay.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know what the hell. Will you
I
put them in the
could-
D&D
you're
chat for a
talking
second?
about-
Like,
if you're talking about putting the letters that you got on your parchments, that's for you guys to talk it out. If you mean the ones you
Okay.
got, you already got that DM to you.
We have
No.
we have all the
Because
letters and one
we
DM
have-
with between me and Jose. Can we just are we free to just put in D&D?
Brain doesn't operate right with these kinds of puzzles.
Would you say, Mike?
yeah, because previous.
Our letters we have it saved in our DMs between me and Jose. Is it safe to just put in D&D?
Because he was relaying the information to me
Yeah.
from what he heard the others say.
You can keep DMing each other so long as the one you're DMing is like the person you are actually able to communicate with.
Okay, so no.
So then money DM them to me.
Okay, I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
So you'll have to.
Okay. Oma,
Yes.
can you tell Drivius to touch his diamond again?
Can we like
Okay, Alucard,
pass
you
our
relay the
letters to
message
each
to the
other?
stranger to tell Jervis to touch his diamond.
Maybe we can DM
Yes.
them to each other.
No,
As
like
long.
for example, if it was like I gave Grimaldus mine, and then Grimaldus gave mine to Alucard, and then Alucard gave mine to
IDCM
fucking whoever's next, and so on and so
You
forth.
can DM it.
Can you just DM them to me?
I am. Well, I had to physically. Would have had to physically say it first. So.
Yeah. S B
You do tell
E
them to
I
write the
D
message to
C M L
Jervis
A.
to touch his diamond.
Yeah, and then send that to Trivius and ask him to touch his diamond again.
Okay.
Those are the ones I have between.
I'm about to send you something, Drivius.
Okay.
Is this diamond embedded or just floating above me?
Embedded in.
Drivius, Mike wants you to touch your crystal again.
Into the prison? Okay.
Okay, that was
Okay.
Drivius's crystal.
Okay.
Alucard.
Okay.
Can you touch yours
We
now?
all touch them at the same time.
Okay. You want to go from lowest to highest or just?
I'm corroborating something right now.
Okay, I want to touch my diamond.
Okay.
That Soma pressed his crystal,
Can
right?
you tell?
That was
Can you
the
relay? Can you relay the information to Alucard? Tell him to
That
touch his diamond.
was
Okay, someone wants you to touch your diamond, Alucard.
I put my hand up and palmed the crystal.
No, I can hear it too. Just don't know who did it.
That was Alucard. That was Alucard's crystal, Drivius.
Okay. Now
Okay.
I want to touch my diamond.
Alucard was
Probably
at
want the
Soma's.
stranger to touch his diamond too.
Is that Soma's crystal that just went off? on me?
Yes.
I messed it up. I messed it up.
That was Soma's crystal, Drivius.
Okay.
All right, Scubus, I'm gonna touch my crystal now. Grimaldus.
Okay.
Okay. What happened?
Grim is touching his crystal.
Wait, who touched?
Okay,
Oh, no,
Grim,
touched.
Grim touched his crystal, according to Alucard.
Can you touch it again?
Alucard, can Grim touch his crystal again?
Can you touch your crystal one more time, Grim?
Yes, of course.
There's no. Scubus, how
No.
deep into music theory should I be thinking about this?
Music theory.
Will that imaginary sort of relation counter go up to 10%? Deep? Not that deep. Might be
Okay, because like I'm thinking of sharps and
Omi, when you first came here, did you feel
because that
like
one would be
anything else
Dobemon
besides the
Sustenido.
parchment?
Sorry, Dobemon.
No, other than me having a slime body and a diamond, just departments and diamond.
Okay.
Bodies.
Grim, what about you? Did you have anything that you could feel besides that parchment?
So all the words together do translate to one word that I was able to make, which was medicables.
Is that a real word?
Is this an anagram?
Scubus?
Yes.
Can I feel anything else beside the parchment in my cell?
Besides the
And the crystal?
No.
No? No Alucard.
I heard
nothing
Alucard
else.
had something in his cell than that.
Oh,
You
if you're talking about Alucards,
I have a vial.
do I have
Strange.
any additional items on me?
after searching around your cells, no one else has other additional items in there beyond what was already
Okay. I guess I should relay this information to you. Alucard does have an extra vial in his cell. Well, everyone else doesn't have anything.
Can he identify anything on it?
Checking the vial, you find that sticked onto the vial are 5 notches at different lengths of the vial.
It's a pentagram.
5 notches along different lengths of the vial.
I think that's a pentagram.
It's music theory.
It has a label,
an
but
anagram.
it's
I got
too faded to
decimals.
read.
Could you feel the label? See if you can make any letters on it?
I can certainly try. I'm going to feel along the label to see if there is anything on it.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Perception. Perception. What would that be under? I'm being space cadet here. It's wisdom, right? 19.
19. You find the inscription for the moon.
For the moon or for the moon?
For the P. For the
For the moon. It says for the moon.
Pour as in like
That's not
pouring,
really
or
good.
pour as in pour?
P-O-U-R.
Okay, pour.
Omi, from what I can feel, it says pour the moon.
For the moon.
I have a bit of information for you.
Okay.
Alucard has found a flask in his
Do you know what's in this
cell
vial?
with the
I
inscription
do not.
"Pour the moon," if that means anything.
Can you uncork it, take a whiff?
Does he know what's inside the flask?
Whatever.
Alucard, do you know what's inside the flask?
I do not know what is in it, but Omi is asking if I will
Yeah, you have a card.
I literally just went to your thing. No one's about to ask.
Actually, why do these cells kind of remind me of I have the mouth, but I'm not scream.
Whatever liquid is in this flask is translucent and in glow. It's almost like a liquid of moonlight.
Like a liquid of moonlight.
Pour out a droplet. This vial is translucent glow. It has moonlight glow. Soma.
Wait, repeat that?
Problem is
the liquid
there's
is
just enough.
translucent.
There's just enough that I might be able to illuminate one cell.
Liquid is
Or send to
translucent.
one cell. If we can find a way.
It's translucent and glow. It glows like moonlight. Repeat what you said.
I might, if
The vial.
we look,
description.
there's just a little bit of liquid in this So I don't know if pouring it out right now would be helpful. But we might be able to send it to another cell if I do.
Okay, Scoobies, you said that we're gelatinous and we're talking through slits of ourselves, right?
Yes. We'd like to do.
Could I feel the wall of myself for a slit?
Find the.
Is it big enough for, say, a vial to squeeze through?
Yes.
Could I squeeze my hand through?
Something seems to block.
Huh. Okay. How do we know how close our cells are together?
Not exactly.
Okay, I don't know what to know. Okay.
Alma, see if you can transfer the vial via.
We'll see.
What was the?
We don't want to lose the vial. Okay, Alucard, could you find the slit in your cell and see if you can stick the butt of the vial out so I can see if I can grab it?
I will try. But before I do, quick question, DM: is there only one slit in the cell, or is there two?
The one per person you're able to communicate.
Okay.
So you have two. I have two. Someone has one.
Okay.
One.
And Rim would have two, and Trivia's one.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to. Well, first, I'm going to stick my hand out of the slit closest to Omialma to see what I can feel, if there's anything blocking me.
Which do what?
I want to stick a hand through the hole closest to Omi to see if there's anything blocking me.
Stick your hand through.
Actually, I like to feel the side of the wall closest to someone and see if I can stick my hand through that slit.
Upon finding it, you try to stick your hand through, but to no avail.
Okay, so both slits are closed.
Alma, have you gotten the vial yet?
Without.
Not yet. I'm trying to figure that out.
Alright, with
See
a
if you
very
can stick
tight
the vial
grip
in
on
the
it,
thing. You don't have
I'm
to stick
going
your whole
to
hand in.
Uncork
Because you said there's like
the
slits
bottle and
in
stick
each,
it through.
each room.
Drivius, when you find your cell, you find some sort of like, not really a slit. That's what someone else, but sort of like a circular opening. Try to stick your hand through. It just barely goes in enough for you to tell it's a circle, but no further than that. And it's the same opening that you hear Grimaldus's.
Would be able to.
Would you like to do?
I want to stick my hand through with the vial.
When you try to stick your hand in the vial, your hand gets locked, but the vial pops out into.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
So
Go grab it.
I'll grab the vial and pull it through.
Okay.
Now, so you'd want this vial, right?
Wait,
What
hold
I
on.
need to do is,
Before you hand it over,
Scubus,
I want to touch the
you said that there
crystal
was
again.
notches on the top
Keep
of the
an
vial.
eye
right?
on the
Like a little
vial
lid.
to see if anything happens.
Okay, both of you were speaking at once. Alucard, what'd you say?
Omi, before you give it to Soma, hold on to it and look at it. I'm going to touch my crystal, see if anything happens when I do.
Okay, I'll look at the I'll look at the vial and wait for Alucard to touch his crystal.
Alucard, you touch your crystal?
Yes.
Alright, what'd you say?
Anything different with the vial?
Nothing.
Okay. I need you to look at the actual vial itself.
So nothing is
There were
happening to
notches
the
on
vial?
the top, right?
Could I feel the vial myself?
Feel the vial,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's just a small sort of cylinder vial with a cork stuck in it. Amongst the vial are 5 different notches at, from what you can feel, about the same length apart throughout the vial.
Okay.
Are there lines that he can feel, or just the notches?
Little line notches. The side of the vial.
Okay, Money, I need you to tell me. Could he, like, in any way, shape, or form, direct me to the way that this is formulated in those notches, so that I can get a description of it?
What's the money? How you can explain that?
Oh, boy.
They're
We
directly
put
like
things through
saying
the
this is
holes.
a part, right? Is there anything more intricate?
They're equidistant.
I feel it again with like a
From
little
what I
bit
can
more
hear,
focus
yes.
to it. Is there anything? They're equidistant.
Just the vial.
They're basically like... Okay, Omelma, can you...
Scuba Scratch,
By feeling around for it, are you able to tell me if the notches, some of them are more elevated than other notches, alongside this equidistant line?
Could I try and just like give Grimaldus my piece of parchment through the hole?
Grimaldus, you feel a piece of parchment go through the hole that Drivius uses to speak with you.
Okay, I grab it. I'm going to take Derivius's piece of parchment and my own piece of parchment and pass it to
So you want me
Alucard.
to do what again?
Alucard, 2 pieces of parchment slide into the box.
Oh, okay. We told when I grabbed them.
Omelma,
Grim,
I
why
need
are
you to
handing me the
feel
paper?
I'm
the notches
passing you my parchment,
and be able to
and
tell me if
Derivius's
some of them are
parchment, so
higher
try
up,
and
lower down,
create a-
along this line, like where they are placed along this line. If they are in the same exact, like just
Okay.
one next to each other, or if you feel them at different elevations
Grab
along the
mine as
line.
well.
Oh god, I don't think you're gonna be able to like reword this all the way.
Scuba.
It's kind of difficult, eh?
I feel
Grimaldus, what I'm thinking
again,
is
are
that
they
each person
across
has
the
to
bottle
contribute their 2
or,
letters.
like, widthwise or lengthwise?
Repeat that?
Like with
The notches, are they widthwise, like circular, or like lengthwise?
Width. They don't go all the way around.
They don't go all the way around.
No.
Okay, so there's that.
Omi, the other 2 have passed me their pieces of parchment. I think they want me to hand them to you so that you can pass them on to try to make a word. So I'm going to pass these through the slit to you now.
Okay, I guess I'll grab those parchments, and I guess knowing this, my parchments are also detachable from the wall.
Yes, you're able to put your parchments through the wall.
Okay, so I guess I'll take the parchments off from my walls and select it towards Soma.
So 4 pieces of parchment slide into your box.
Okay.
Alucard, you could have driven to stop being so mean to me.
Grim, will you tell Drivius that Soma is being a little... Or not
Okay, so
Soma.
it's the same information from
Omi is being a little bitch.
Alright.
Derivius.
SBEIDCMLA. Okay.
Alucard is telling me Omi is being a little bitch.
we'll tell Alucard and then have Alucard pass his message that Drivy said to quit bitching.
Okay.
Alucard.
Mm-hmm.
Derivius said
Yes?
to tell Omi that he...
I need you to
quit
touch that
bitching.
vial and
Omi,
feel around for the
Drivius.
notches.
Quit bitching.
Tell me if they are at different elevations from one another.
I feel
Alongside the
the
line.
notches. Okay, I run my finger along. Are they at different elevations from each other?
Yes, they're at different elevations, all equal distant from each other.
So,
Okay.
widthwise at different elevations.
Does Port of Moon
I
have,
need
like,
you to relay to
poetic
me
instruction
where
in it?
they are alongside that elevation.
That's a good question.
I feel like it does.
Okay. So I feel the first notch. Where is the first notch?
From the top or the bottom?
The top.
Feel the first notch is about... How do I describe this?
Okay, imagine this as...
The way I can. Assuming you go from bottom to top, you feel the first notch from the bottom about 1/5 of the vial.
Yeah.
You feel the second notch is 2/5 of the vial. The third notch.
Wait, repeat that.
The fourth notch is 4/5.
Okay, they're at fifths from each other. So the first notch bottom, then to last is in fifth. So first fifth, second fifth, third fifth, fourth fifth, fifth fifth.
Okay.
Scubus, is Slime Life assimilating us? Or are we assimilating her?
How do you wish to see it? I can't
Anyway,
remember that.
just show me anyway.
Okay.
You goofball, we're being assimilated to slimes.
Okay. Oyama, I need you to just relay this information.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to hear everybody play their tune, their note, but one after the other in a sequence. Just play them one after the other.
Okay. Alucard, could you tell Grim to tell Drivius to touch his crystal? Then after he touches his crystal, Grim touches his, you touch yours, I touch mine, then someone will touch his.
Okay. Grim,
Yes.
this is what I need you to relay. We want Drivius to touch his crystal, and right as he does touch yours, I'm going to touch mine. Only his and Soma his.
Sure thing. Let me relay the plan to Derivius, and then we shall do it.
What?
Derivius,
What?
here's the plan.
Okay.
You are going to touch your crystal, then I'm going to touch my crystal, then Alucard, then Omi, then Soma.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1. Touch.
Okay, I touch mine. Grimm's.
Was that all of them in sequence? That doesn't.
I heard 4, not 5.
That's all of them.
I know, it's just the first one I didn't hear 4. I heard 4, not
During
5.
that, has the vial changed at all, the notches?
Derivius seems like the deepest.
Oh, okay.
The notches are just little cuts in the glass.
Oh, wait. Hold up, Plumma, I have an idea.
How filled is that vial, Alucard?
Mm-hmm.
The
I was just
notches,
thinking the same
the
thing.
notches are at different crescendos. I say that I slip the vial into your cell. You pour out 1/5 of the bottle, slip it to my cell. I pour 1/5, and then we repeat it with the other cells. Because I think the notches are in the pitches of the notes.
It isn't okay. The notches are in the pitches of the notes, but okay. Scubus, the notes that you just played from left to right, the first one that you played was Drivius's, correct? Okay. That's the order in which you played them?
Correct.
Okay. And does that order reflect what is in the notches?
Walkie said, no, I'm sitting here just doing this whole time.
Sorry, what's that, Alucard?
No, yeah, but
So, nope, I've been
if you look at a crescendo, if you look at a pentagram from top down, they would have the notes from do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do all the way.
Near the notches are just straight line.
There's no notes on the vial itself.
So it's just an empty crescendo?
Have Alucard
It's just
ask
an empty
them how
pentagram?
filled is the vial.
Alucard, ask
And
Omi or how filled the vial is.
little lines in the vial don't go all the way around the vial either.
Alucard,
Mm-hmm.
And
ask Omi how filled the vial is.
around the middle of the vial on the other side from the nozzle is a message that Alucard.
Actually, hold on. I might be able to.
What was
I
the
might be
message,
able to
Alucard?
answer that. Cubus, you never did say how full this vial was to me, but since I had it in, it was all the way filled. Okay, it was fully filled, Grim.
Fully filled.
Yes.
Okay.
Fully filled. Okay.
And only they just want to know how filled the thing was.
I assumed it was filled. I have it in my hands right here.
Well, I had it in my hand too.
What does the message on the bottle say?
Can I feel for it, or are you asking?
I'm asking Alucard since he felt it and he read it. What does the message say?
I remember the sun, moonlight.
Pour the moonlight.
Pour moonlight, was it?
All the moonlight.
Maybe we need to pour a
And you
notch
said
worth
the
into
full vial
each
is
of
enough
our
to
cells.
eliminate one cell, correct?
What was that?
That you said one vial is enough to make one cell glow, right? Like illuminate for
Are you asking Alucard or me?
Asking you,
I never said that.
Alucard. Did you say this?
No, I did not. I said.
Squish,
I
can
read
I
off
touch my
the
crystal
wiki
again?
Said that it was a transparent and glows. So no, I didn't say one was enough
Okay.
for a cell.
Okay.
Oh, Malma, can you touch yours again?
I'll touch mine, but I also like to put the vial next to the crystal, see if anything happens. Or close to, I guess.
What do you mean? Put it next to the crystal? Like
He holds it up next to the crystal.
I guess like I'll just touch the crystal and while it like does a little, just put it right next to it.
As you touch the one
I didn't say that.
appears and your crystal begins to glow.
Oh,
Pass it! Pass it!
I didn't mean to touch it, but I guess if you're gonna do that, I suppose that works. Is it like, can I see around my cell now, or is it still not illuminated?
Barely, but it's a very dim light. 20%.
Okay. Can I touch my crystal again without the vial?
Okay.
Was that hiding before? Okay, as the crystal rang, did it like do anything with the glow or not?
Oh, Malma, can you pass it to me?
It just
Okay, I'll
soft pale yellow.
pee. I'll slide. I'll slide the vial towards Sella.
Alright.
Okay. With the vial in my hand, I also want to touch the crystal.
Another fifth of the liquid vial disappears. Pale yellow moon.
Can you touch your crystal, Soma? See what happens.
I did. Let me touch it without the vial.
Make it sing. Is there a difference? Fuck, I can't tell. Scuba, was there like a noticeable difference between before and after we poured the vial on this up? No? Okay.
No.
Looking through the crack in my wall at Omi, can I?
Can you pass it
into his cell?
to? You said you have Alucard next to you.
Yes, I do.
What did you say, Alucard?
I guess just
Into the crack
make everybody
in my
like
cell
touch the
at
crystal
Omi,
with it.
Can I see the light coming from his cell?
Not see any light coming from.
Okay.
So would you like me to send that vial toward Alucard?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess. I'll grab the vial from Soma through the slit and then slide it into Alucard's.
Okay, I take the vial from Omi since he just passed the bat. Omi, what do you need me to do with the vial?
Touch the crystal with the vial.
Okay, I raise the vial up and touch it to my crystal.
Fifth of the vial disappears. Begins to glow a pale yellow light.
Alright. While I have it, because I'm going to pass it, but before that, inspecting it in the pale moonlight, is there any noticeable difference of the vial besides the liquid going down?
No.
No difference, nothing else? Okay. Grim, I'm going to pass you this vial. I need you to touch it to the crystal, and then pass it on to Drivius.
Of course. Scubus, I'm going to take the vial and touch it against my crystal.
Crystal begins to glow a pale yellow moonlight as 1/5 of the vial's liquid content disappears.
Can I see anything in my room that has changed?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Derivius.
Oh,
I'm going to pass you this vial, and you need to grab it and touch your crystal with it.
okay.
Alright, I'm gonna pass Derivius the vial.
I do exactly that.
1/5 of the vial disappears. But before it can glow a pale, everyone's crystal glows a red, dimming down as your vial back to full.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Who just did it?
Who was to hate you?
Oh, Melma, who's the one who just did it? Was it Alucard or was it Grim?
Does the vial stay with Drivius, or does it come back to someone else?
Vials.
Okay, it seems Drivius was the one to use it. Did Grim use his Alucard?
This
You
is
did.
a slime life thing. What if we have to make my Almas? Like, what if we just dump it all into his?
What about slime, wife? Or you old
The light in my room went funny.
If everybody used it, then
All of us.
Grim.
Money.
Grim,
Yes.
what happened?
Everybody used it?
Did anything happen to the light in your room?
It went red and then dimmed.
Did anything happen with Drivius?
Yeah.
Derivius, did your light go red and dim?
All our rooms went red, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Is the yellow glow still on my crystal?
Yes, Alucard it did.
Okay, good. All lights are
All lights are dimmed.
okay. Oh, Melma,
Okay.
did everybody hit their thing?
Alucard. Did everybody
have him
hit their
touch
crystal
it again. Yes, everybody touched it. Apparently, when Grievous touched his crystal, that's when all lights went out.
Grievous has the vial right now, right?
When Grievous touched his crystal, that's when the lights went out.
Okay. Let's do this. And I need you to relay the information. Have Grievous go first, then have them send it to you.
The vial, or just touch it for the sound?
Then have it be sent to
Grievous,
Grim.
touch your crystal with the vial again.
Then sent to me, and then to Alucard.
Okay. Alucard, relay this information.
The crystal with the vial.
Relay this information to Drivius. Have him use it first, then have him send it back to me. I'll use it. Then send it to Grim next, right, Soma?
Yeah.
Okay, send it to Grim next, then to Alucard?
Okay.
No. From Grim to me, and then to Alucard.
Okay, so Drivius uses it first.
Second,
send
Alucard.
it to me. I'll use it. Then send it back to Grim. He uses
My crystal
it.
went
Send
green.
it back to Soma. He'll
Before-
use it, and I'll send it to
Hold
you.
on. Apparently, before
Yeah,
his
he
crystal
uses it.
went green,
Hold up. Green.
Grim went dark. Grim's crystal went green.
Okay, according to Alucard, Grim's crystal went green after they,
Grim's crystal went green when he hit it.
To last.
Grim's crystal went green when Drivius hit his.
Could be wrong though.
He was
Is
the second
his
to
still green
last,
right
I
now?
think.
Do what?
And he thinks
Hold
the
on.
same thing.
Drivius.
That might be his position.
Drivius, my light went green.
Last.
Before dimming.
Is his still
Everybody
green?
else's.
Okay, is his
like, in a
crystal
different
still
color?
green?
Alucard, did
crystal
anyone
green?
else's go green?
Did
Or any
Soma's
different
crystal
color,
go
for that
green,
matter?
Homie, and what did yours go?
Pretty sure mine went red, right?
Or any other color?
Yes, yours went red, Omel.
Soma, did your crystal go red?
Everybody's in.
I was told they all went red. Did mine go red, Scubas?
Statement to all of you, and then
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's the situation?
Okay, so according to Alucard, Grim thinks it's a set of order. So after finishing it, it showed the order that we did it, and Grim was green, and he assumes he's the second to last.
Wait. You said Grim thinks that he's the second to last?
Yes, he thinks that it's going by order, and his went green.
Okay. Did you see what I sent you in DM's money?
Yes, hold on.
Yes. Yeah.
Did anyone else?
Let's try out that order, and based on that, we can rule out possibilities.
Red.
Okay, Alucard,
Yes.
we're gonna rule out some possibilities.
Let's
So how
try
related
me a
message?
second to
Have
last
Drivius
again.
use the vial on his crystal, then send it back to me.
Drivius will
Then I'll
need to
send it
pass
Grim,
the
then send it to Soma.
Well, if
and
you
send it back to you.
thing.
Just to run some possibilities.
Oh.
Ooh. You'll live. To Alucard.
No.
Scubas, you okay?
my internet tweak.
Okay.
Okay.
You good? Is the stream still running?
Yeah, it should still.
Okay. Drivius, pass me the flask.
I'll give him the flask.
Okay. I'm going to give the flask to Alucard.
I take the flask.
Okay.
Now then, Omi, did you want me to pass it or use it?
Just pass it me.
I pass it to Omi.
Okay, and then I touch the crystal with the vial.
Wait, no!
Touch the crystal.
Don't. Don't do it, Omi. You touched it first last time, and yours went red.
We're ruling out possibilities, Alucard.
Yeah, Derivius already touched
Smart
it,
guy in the room.
so he's second now.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Touch it.
I bring forward. Fuck all.
Okay, so I'll
Derivius
touch my
touched it
crystal
first.
with the vial.
Okay.
And then now, Alucard, I want you to pass this vial. Hold up, should have order. Okay, I want you to pass this vial back to Grim and have him use it. Then send it back to you so I can give it, and then back to Soma.
Take it, hand it to Grim. Grim, touch your crystal.
I touch my crystal.
So far, the order's
I
been
have-
Trivius, Omeyama,
Money.
Fuck.
No, it went Drivius, money. Wait, I didn't hear. Did you hand it to me? I didn't hear you say you were handing it.
Brother, you handed it to me. Then
I handed it to you. I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he handed it to me.
To you, then I told you to hand it to Grim.
So the current order has been Trivius, Omeyama, Grim, correct?
Yes.
Yes, and then Grim should pass it back to Alucard, then to me, then to Soma, so Soma can use his, then now back to Alucard.
What do you want me to do with it now, Alucard? Pass it back?
Did you touch your crystal?
Yes.
Yeah, pass it back to me.
Okay, I pass it back.
I take it. I touch it to my crystal, right? Or do I pass it?
No, pass it
To Soma.
Alright, never mind. I pass it to Omi to pass to Soma.
Okay, then I pass it to Soma. Soma, touch the vial to your crystal.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna touch the vial, like to the crystal.
Then pass it back to me, so I can give it to Alucard.
I touch it to my
Can
crystal.
I do that?
Okay, then I pass it to Alucard, and then he'll touch the crystal.
And then I touch it to my crystal.
So the order was Drivius, Omeyama, Grim,
Grim.
Soma, then Alucard, correct?
Yes.
Let me double check.
Drivis, Hamama, Grim, Soma, Alucard.
Yeah.
With all of you having used files, Trivius lights up green. Omeyama lights up green. Grim lights up red.
I know how. Okay, I figured it out.
Sorry, I got that wrong. Trivius still lights up green. Omeyama lights up red. Grim lights up red. Soma lights up red. Alucard lights up.
Okay.
Okay, so Drivius first.
Drivius
Grim
Let's-
second last.
Derivius first.
Let's Grim is. Let's leave Grim fourth. Drivius first.
So we need to figure out who's second,
Um,
third, and fifth.
Let's do Omeyama
Wait,
second.
what order were you last time?
Last time I was
Me
fourth.
third.
Yeah,
and
Okay,
Alucard
so I
fourth.
have to be
I
first. You
second.
have to be fourth.
Last time?
Yes.
You were second. Yes.
Trying to figure out.
Okay. Yeah.
and mine
Okay,
went red.
give me vial.
Okay. My bad. Okay.
Give
So let's do this order instead. So
I hand the flask over to Grim.
I hand it over to Drivius.
Okay. And then
I
we
touch.
get the order from Soma.
I can tell you the order so far.
Pass it back to me.
let's do this.
It goes Drivius, blank, blank.
Damn chair.
Let's do this.
Wait. Yeah, actually, I may have this, man. I may have this. All right, so I'm not fifth.
Okay, Okay, hold up. I got
Not
the
third.
I got the
I'm
new
not
order
fifth
from
or
Soma.
third. Dude, I have the order, at least for me and for most of us. So, firstly, Drivius, then me, then we have to figure out between you two. For
Yes, I
third
have
and
the
fourth.
order. I have the next
Fourth.
order to try out from Soma. Can we do that order now?
Third and fifth. I'm fourth.
We know
Yes.
the placements, so let's
Oh, okay,
find
okay.
out with the placements. So send the vial to Drivius,
Already said.
then send it back around to me so I can give it to Soma. then I will send it back to you so you can give it to Grim, and
Drevius,
Grim
you
will give it
pass
back to you.
the vial to me. Yeah?
Yeah, I
Okay.
passed it to you well.
I'm gonna pass it to Alucard.
Can you relay that message to Grim so I can give it to Drevius?
Alucard, I give you the vial.
Send it back to us.
I take the vial from Grim. I guess I hand it to not Drivius, fucking Omi, because he didn't want to listen.
Has Drevius touched this crystal?
Yes, he touched his crystal.
Okay, I'll hand it to
Put
Soma.
it back.
Okay. I'm gonna touch the crystal with the vial.
Okay.
And then
To
I'm.
the vial.
What?
Second charge.
Wait, Scoop. Okay. My bad. I just you cut out for me for a second. Apologies. I hand it back to Omalma.
Okay, I'll grab the vial, touch the crystal.
Okay.
Then I'll give it to Alucard. Alucard give it to Grim, and then have Grim give it back to you.
Here you go, Grim. Touch the crystal.
I'm in fourth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I touch my crystal.
Alright, now give it back to me.
Alright, giving it back to Alucard.
I touch my crystal.
Order was Drivius, Soma, Money, Grim, and Alucard.
Yes.
Drivius lights up green. Soma lights up red. Money lights up red. Grim lights up green. Alucard lights up red.
Okay, so we just need to figure out the.
Okay.
Oh, now seeing
So-
I'm the one with the vial, I'm passing it to Grim.
Okay.
To give to
I think I
Drivius.
have it done.
I pass it to Drivius.
I touch.
Omi, please relay this to Soma. Hold on, because I think I've figured this out.
Stop mispronouncing my fucking name. It's Omer Alma.
Pass me the vial.
Omer, not Omi.
Not there. He's not
Well,
there.
you know what? I'm calling you Omi.
I mean, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen
Is
to you.
Alucard going third?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm not gonna hand it off.
Sorry, no.
Yes. The very
Okay,
first.
I think I have. We have two more sequences before I think we get this done. I'm gonna rewrite the first sequence.
Alucard's doing his own thing now.
Did you pass me the vial?
Yeah, I passed you the vial.
He has
Okay,
handed
I pass the vial to
Drivius.
Alucard.
Okay. I touch my crystal with the vial.
Tell me to give it to Omi.
Alucard
Omi.
touches Chris of the vial.
He did.
Oh.
Omi, I'm going to give this to you. Dude. I'm handing you the vial.
To Omi.
Either you touch your crystal or have Soma touch his crystal, then hand it back to me.
Something I just can't tell what.
I'm gonna grab it and hand it to Soma. Soma, Alucard wants you to touch your crystal with it.
Who's touched it so far? I'll touch it, but who's touched it so far? Who?
Alucard, who has touched it so far?
Drivius and me.
Drivius and Alucard.
Soma.
Julius was the first one to touch it?
Yes. Drivius
Okay.
the first one, Alucard the second.
Okay, I'll touch it.
Touch it.
And then I'm gonna pass it back to Omalma. Omalma, give it to Grim.
Okay, Alucard, I'm gonna pass the ball to you, give it to Grim.
Okay, take it and I pass it to Grim. And Grim, I need you to pass it back.
After I touch my crystal, yes.
Yes. After you
This
touch
is
it.
actually the next sequence I was gonna get to do, so
And I pass it back.
good to hear we're on the same page.
I take the vial and I pass it to Omi Alma.
And I grab the vial and I touch my crystal.
The order was Drivius,
Alucard,
Soma,
Soma,
Grim.
Grim, and then Omi Alma.
Yes.
Y'all aren't hearing that, are you?
Very loosely every now in the background.
Can't hear anything though.
Okay. Hope y'all don't end up.
We can hear it.
After using up all the vials, charges, so you hear something. All the lights turn green.
Okay.
Oh, yippee.
That
Now,
melody,
as
it
the lights
sounds.
turn green, you begin to be able to see your surroundings. As you notice, first of all, the vials are gone, and so are the parchments.
What?
And
You're
now able to see each other, the surroundings, and it's nighttime. With a giant, humongous moon looming over all of you. You can look around, and it's just flat plains as far as you can. Above each one of you is now a moon phase of some sort.
Oh no.
I knew this was
Below
gonna
each one of you
Jesus.
is a square, yet you're unable to make out what square you have. But you do notice that each of you can see one of another square, like what is painted onto it. As well as
boy.
there's a 6 box, an empty box. A square at the bottom that shows a depiction of a fully grown, and above it is a full.
It's the last wish all over.
Someone's voice, a sort of, back to me, narrator, if you will. After all, as far as you're concerned, you're remembering your memories. Oh, that can't be right. These aren't your memories. They're beginning to feel as if you... Because you remember...
Get this off of me!
But the moments after it. First kiss of silver on the glass. The moon didn't speak. Saw you. And under its rhythm, you began to change. You weren't given time. Phase by phase, fruit, sprout, bloom, fade. Lived in that cycle. Now, turn to that group.
Hi guys, I have a nice happy cabin!
Right.
Can we still not, like, hear the other people?
What each one of you see.
Okay.
That's some chunky ass armor you're wearing.
Something wrong?
Remember, do remember you're all slimes right now, all ooze.
Oh yeah.
Can I start twerking?
You have your general shape and structure, but as this continues to go on, you begin to lose it.
No, my schizophrenia!
Sturgis, are you a slimy demon?
No, I'm a minotaur.
Is that some sort of mutant?
I'm a talking bull.
Yes, I'd say they're a mutant. That is fine.
Now go to Grim.
Goobus, while we are in this place, do we still have access to our abilities?
As far as you can feel, no.
Okay.
By the way, Scuba, is the assimilation like paused?
While I'm doing this, yes. Because this isn't your fault. This is just me being slow.
Oh no, I asked because if
Has the timer gone down at all, or is it still the same number as it was
go
before?
back to my normal state.
Like, are we still like at the same
Still
percentage?
slime-like. I will not tell you whether or not the timer is paused, but you're not being assimilated further.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask because if so, I was gonna go to the one that Omiyama is talking to, and I was gonna pick him up and put him on my shoulder.
What?
Derivius.
Yeah.
What kind do you have a moon in your cell?
Yes.
What kind of moon?
Don't talk real quick. Sorry.
No? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
The
My
means
bad.
of communication will be changing soon.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
just
see.
being really slow with this just so I don't mess this up.
Oh, fair man. Sorry.
Attack?
Hold on, that is the wrong description, Money.
What?
Money getting misinformed by the DM ain't no way.
What the fuck?
Why did you have to yawn like that?
What do you mean yawn like that? I yawned like a normal person.
Oh, it wasn't me.
I did no such thing.
I take a real hawk tour.
Oh. Yep, I know what that word means.
Just look up an image of waxing gibbets.
It's moon phases. Oh no.
Phases.
It's Antumbra and Penumbra all over again. It's Last Wish all over again. It's all Last Wish. It's always been Last Wish. Yo, bro, money. Do you have 69 fish or 8 snake?
I thought we were doing Scourge of the Past.
Bro, I have a dragon holding a spear. Oh. Scubus, I take it the first thing that you sent is what we see above, and the second thing is what we see below?
Below Omeoma. Everyone has squares, you just can't see one other person's like what's depicted on it. But you can see the square itself. Everyone has a square.
Okay. So it's a square and a moon.
And there's a six chamber you were not aware of before that holds a square with art of a full flower with layered petals, vibrant orange edges with above it is a full moon.
And you said there's a sixth chamber? Not a fifth?
Chamber.
That's the sixth chamber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second before I let y'all communicate.
Bro, we're doing money. We're playing the flower game. We're literally playing the.
Maybe it was a mistake to tell Scubas about Destiny
This is
2.
actually the easiest puzzle. I made these puzzles easy.
Easy?
These are the easier version.
I want you to know that the closest thing there is to this in Destiny is the Vault Encounter and Verity. And I think those two might be simpler than this. And that's saying a lot.
I fucking hate Verity. But to be fair, other encounters you have like days.
Verity is okay, but Verity is easy.
No, it's not.
It's the most complex mechanic in the game, but it is still not that bad.
You're saying nothing.
All these squares. Who sent me a triangle? Why do I have a triangle in my room? I need a square and a circle.
What does that mean?
If I sent you a step-by-step chart on how Verity works, it is the most... I'm so sorry to use you this way, Money. So imagine you're trying to play a game of telephone with 4 different monies, right?
Hey.
And you need
Wild.
and you need
stupid.
and you need 3 different combinations for each individual money based on a statue of your character holding a specific shape. You basically want the shapes that your statue isn't holding to make a key. Hindsight, that sounds easy. But apparently people are too stupid to do that.
You're all able to see each other's moon.
The moon haunts you. Man, I sure wonder the moon is chill. The moon. I spend money on gotcha games.
Legalize the bombs. I like casting spells.
I was gonna say something and ask a question, but then I realized, man, maybe I shouldn't be getting political on stream.
Oh yeah? Let me get political real quick. How you play block with your left the lamp? A bunch of fingers in your mouth.
I should have killed you.
Is it possible to start twerking in myself?
Start what?
Don't indulge him. Please don't indulge. Do not indulge him, please.
I want to see how loud my slime cheeks can go.
You freak of nature.
We're all freak of nature. I just show it.
Are they okay there, Scubas? We kind of heard something fall over there.
Did he fall?
Sanyanyan. Bro, stop, you're too fast. Bro, I feel like I'm playing an RTS doing this.
Yeah.
Because I'm like doing like I'm doing this with you guys, right? And I'm also multitasking doing a QTE like game. I'm like I'm managing things, and it just feels like I'm playing an RTS for no reason.
We love RTSs though.
They are very fun. Stop that! You're saying nothing. You're saying nothing. Oh my Alma, you're saying literally nothing.
Oh yeah? Well, have you played Block with your lap in the line? A bunch of mangoes in your mouth.
You're saying nothing.
That's called dark mango psychology. Because in dark mango psychology, you realize these aren't your normal mangoes. These are dark mangoes.
Oh.
And these dark mangoes, when you eat these dark mangoes, the serotonins go into your brain.
To exist.
Who gave you permission to speak?
God.
No, I didn't.
Okay, calm your God complex, boy. We ain't talking about you.
I am.
He kind of is. He kind of is, money.
I'm about to make it so much, and you'll have to do the puzzle regardless.
Oh.
Oh, this would have been so horrible if he still had that penalty from Ginger Mill.
Yeah, just like.
Yes.
Hey, Mama, what does that say? Just mogs at you.
Well, I'll be standing there like one of the people in the music video Kanye made.
Look on
Brother.
Nation map.
Nation map. Let me pull up Tarask. I don't have it open actually.
My goodness.
Which, by the way, I don't know if Cody can hear me, but if he can, I was writing earlier in the document, the nation stuff. I was adding information for all the guilds and branches. I have the guild map open up, but it looks real. Oh, see the cycle of Antombras and Penumbras.
I found the picture where you ripped the moon faces from.
Money, I heard that. That could not have been louder.
Where'd you find it?
The first image of
That could not have been louder.
We know what else is pretty loud?
Money. Don't do it.
Money.
I mean, 100%
They
real
will
with money.
find your body.
Don't do it.
Everyone unmute each other.
I can talk to Pookie again.
Hi,
Everyone can unmute each other, but there's a catch.
But you're earning money. Because I just did.
Where?
Looks
What's
like
the catch, Scuba?
Fuck, mango.
Lecture boxes are now gone.
Okay.
But only one word every 3.
Alright. Hey.
One word every 6 seconds. One word every. You have no other means of beginning the timer. 3, 1, now.
Curious. What do you see?
Curious only hears what?
Oh, fair. My bad. Do. You.
Yeah.
C.
Selma. Idiot. Half.
All of you can speak, by the way. Nothing's stopping you. Just so long as you follow the 6-second rule.
Out of character. Scubas. Information.
Okay, what's the question?
Were you meant to send something else for the description what you sent me? Because you said you fucked up, but you never changed it.
I did. Do you not see edited?
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Mike, that's
Okay.
Why did you ahead and say it?
Soma.
Grim.
Yes.
Square.
First.
Orange. Pig.
Border.
We.
Blossom.
Scubas, I sent you something. This one word.
Curled.
So.
And
What?
Nation.
Dead.
Pulsing.
Is.
It's.
Breathing.
Jover.
Y'all's. Moon.
I. Hey.
Phases.
Neanderthals.
Out of character money, you're going too fast, by the way.
Am I going too fast?
I literally have a timer pulled up on Google, timing it every 6 seconds. You are going at least 2 seconds faster.
Oh.
Previous.
Gay.
Waning.
On me.
Yes.
Crescent.
Square.
Yes.
With.
Trivius.
Waxing.
Pod.
Yes.
Gibbous.
Splitting.
Out of character, can we write these down?
No.
No.
What if there's like 6-second gaps in between like the text?
Okay.
It's still following the rules.
Type what you say in D&D, the word you say, but you still have to say it out loud.
First.
Alright, so I had a question. Scubas, would what I said just now, would that count as one word with it being a really long piece?
Yeah, it's one word.
Grim.
Order.
Yes.
Repeat.
Fuck.
Yes.
No.
You.
Repeat.
Remember?
Omi.
No.
Waxing.
Is. Elliptical.
out of character, right? Oh shit! But you have to say.
Give us.
Square.
Fuck you,
Alucard.
Moon.
Yes.
Is.
So say that one more time. So I actually didn't hear you.
Crescent.
Waning.
Yes.
Crescent.
Square.
So much.
Oh. I was just saying them and then just like typing the word. It's like the things that I said
Yes.
together.
You could just do the mess. Like, for example, I told Drivius waning crescent earlier. Waning, ... crescent, ... for who's ever talking.
I mean, I was sending them that way because I was saying the words and like waiting and just like write them down what you said earlier.
Grimaldus.
Yes.
What? Moon.
All can see.
Oh.
We definitely put those boxes. We need the boxes. Goofball.
It was exactly on your own square. Someone else.
Okay, then. Okay, then. Scuus. Okay, hold up. We're getting too sidetracked with the yapping.
Map to the right where I have you guys stationed to see them.
For everyone? I can't see everybody's names. Like the moons are over their names.
How do you not know the pattern? Okay, hold on.
I know the patterns. It's just like on the map, it doesn't seem that way. So I can tell that Drivius is, I think.
Drivius is top left.
This one. Grim's this one. Alucard's this one. I'm this one. You're this one.
Wait, Scuus, what did you do? See them? Oh, yeah.
Is that better?
That's much better. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I?
Destiny fact. Brother,
I can only see you guys. I can't see me.
get that baby out of here.
You can't see me.
But the baby out of course. He come say hello, and then he leave.
Okay. Grim.
Yes.
Square. Flower. Wilted. Petals. Inward. Colors. Faded. Edges. Crisp.
Sorry?
Wait, Scubus is. I want to message you just in case.
After.
Be sure.
Repeat.
Nightmare.
Last word.
Crest.
Grant Kirk. Are you saying crisp?
Crisp. Like
Crisp.
crisp. Like CRISPED.
Oh, crisped.
Crisp.
Okay.
Was it just the DMs?
Continue.
No. Done.
Okay. Alucard.
Grim.
Square. Pod. Splitting. Open. Orange. Seeds. Translucent. Pink. Marbling. Inside. Done.
Grim.
Yes.
I. Fox. Up.
Fuck.
Square. Wrong.
Idiot.
Repeat.
Yes.
Tight.
I need a new page.
Orange. Pink. Blossom. Curled. Anticipation. Pulsing. Breathing. Done.
Good.
Down.
Square.
Down.
Wilted. Flower. Petals. Curled. Inward. Colors. Faded. Edges. Slightly. Crisped. Done.
Okay, let's put this in DnD. Copy the words and text. Yeah. Okay.
Drivius.
What?
What? Do. You. See.
uh, Rising. Tendrils.
Who?
You. You. Okay. Okay. You can start there. You. Soma. Have. Art. of writhing tendrils branching outward soft orange filaments with pink root hairs seeking soil.
Okay. Alucard.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see?
Give us some assistance.
That so loud.
That first word. I have no fucking idea what I'm saying. Assistance, please. I am that dumb right now.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Mike.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It is in fact the Mike. The Michael Afton.
Caledon?
Caledons?
Catola?
Okay.
What does that even mean?
Trivia.
Caledons. I've never even heard that word.
Make sure you're writing that down, Mike.
Caledons are
Pushing.
just. I'm being extra. It's a sprout.
Yeah, sorry. Confused.
Okay.
As a Drivius, wait a second. Caledons.
I'm being extra as a sprout is so real.
Pushing.
Mike, are you writing this down? You want me to write it down?
Already did.
Who?
From.
Who?
He said me.
Oh.
Soil.
Are you writing it down, Cody?
He said he is.
Oh, okay, fine.
Two. Bright. Orange. Nubs. Stretch. Open. Pink. Vines. Barely. Visible. End.
Grimaldus.
Yes.
What? Does your square say
Square.
yes?
Pod. Splitting. Open. Shiny. Orange. Seeds. Gleam. With. Translucent. Pink. Marbling. Inside. End.
Soma.
Hmm?
Square. What? Have now.
I already said this.
I don't see it written down.
I literally said it earlier. It's
No, Chris, I wrote that.
No, I'm talking out of character here. Like I already said mine, Cody. It's written down.
Where?
The wilted flower petals curled inward, colors faded, edges slightly crisp.
Yeah.
Okay, what did I write it down?
Okay. Yeah, he wrote it down. That's what I saw under him.
Yeah, I told Grim the new one because I fucked up on mine, but it didn't write.
I've been writing them down basically. So Grim has orange, pink, blossom, curled, anticipation, pulsing, breathing. Money has wilted flower, petals curled inward, colors faded, edges slightly crisped. I have writhing tendrils branching outward, soft orange filaments with pink root hair seeking soil. You, Cody, have sprouts pushing from soil. Two bright orange nubs stretch open, pink veins barely visible. Mind you, this is not what you said. This is what has been seen under you, which is what I've written apart.
I know. I didn't see the fifth thing, so I didn't know who was like.
Which would mean that the last thing that you just wrote, the square pod splitting open, shiny orange, your seeds gleam with translucent pink marbling inside, would be what's under Alucard.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I have no clue what to do with this. I mean,
would be nice.
I'm assuming. Okay, this is my current thought process. I'm assuming it ties into the cycling of blooming with the cycling of the moon phases.
Yeah, well, that's what makes sense to me as well.
Yeah, so at which point, that would mean Omi would have to go first because he's a new moon. He will always come first. Followed by Grim, then Drivius,
My first hint,
Selma, and then me.
my first hint.
No. Full moon.
Alucard.
Cody.
Alucard.
Yes.
Alucard.
Yes. I step on my square.
Things begin to shift.
Oh.
It's like they all rotated one to the left.
Oh my fucking.
Two others went.
My brother in Christ, you made fucking vaults again. The moon's changed.
I made what again?
You made the vault encounter. This is okay.
Scuba, so you searched up the last way.
We all just know what to do now.
Okay. No.
I don't have to.
Look up vault encounter. Look up what?
Last wish vault encounter. You essentially recreated that.
Well, looks like I'm not gonna do this because I hated Volt so much I never did it.
Am I the only one here that understands the entire vault encounter?
I kind of everybody told me to do.
Okay.
Nobody knew what to do.
Okay. For context, Scubas, basically, what you're going to be seeing in the gameplay, if you do look it up, makes no sense whatsoever. Like, okay, yeah, what does it have to do with moons? So,
My audio turned on. All I'm getting right now is D.
just looking at the symbols with like the things shifting and just like the three symbols in the middle. Let me see what you're getting. Yeah. Okay. So basically, the entirety of the vault encounter basically it works based on moon cycles, right? So if you were standing in the middle, which would be stairs, you would look at the symbol on your middle, and then somebody would tell you whether that's on their left or on their right. Based on the lamp in the middle of the room, if it's shaded towards the left, it is Antumbra. If it's shaded towards the right, it is Penumbra, because it's the way that the light from the sun basically hits the moon in order to make it into a specific part of the lunar cycle. And the entire encounter is basically revolving around that. Fun fact, that little Antumbra/Penumbra shenanigan took teams, 9 hours to figure it out on day one? Scratch that, they didn't even figure it out, they just brute forced the encounter. Which is absurd.
I'll brute force the first puzzle.
True.
No, we did not. I did this by using some fucking dice and actually paid attention to what you were saying with the lights.
With the letters and parchments. With the
We basically brute forced it.
red herrings.
What?
With the parchments, red herrings.
Want my honest answer?
Yes, because I feel like they were, since we kind of just brute forced it away.
Spelled out slime.
What?
Expect the
What?
Okay, on one side it spelled out slime. Okay? Are you with me?
Okay, yeah.
On
The words do form that, yeah.
On the other side. Okay. It had the letters A. After you.
Hold up, wait.
So you're telling me we brute forced it?
Yes.
So B-E-D.
My God.
Okay.
Jose, we already passed the puzzle. What are you doing solving for?
Because he wants to know what the other one spells.
Bro, I'm the lore nerd. You know I'm gonna try.
The
Oh
other one doesn't
boy.
spell anything. Okay. That doesn't
It
spell
doesn't be in order.
ACE doesn't spell anything.
It was a misdirect. He gave you multiple two things so that it.
What ACEBD is for?
This is for the order.
The notes.
A.
Yeah.
D. Yeah.
You get that? Got E, but it was E.
Let me bust out my ocarina here, bro.
Yeah, Ocarina.
Oh my god, my fucking head's about to blow.
I'm gonna bust out my ocarina of time. Here we go. Back a little bit.
Okay,
I'm about to kill you.
I'm just gonna say it outright just to expedite this process. Match the moon.
Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking.
So when Alucard stepped on his
Say
plate,
now, the first step I had you guys do is correct. Don't fuck up.
so Alucard's correct?
The first step in the process. And then I follow that with don't fuck up.
Which translates to yes, that first step is goo. Now we try to go from there. Okay, so Alucard stepped on his thing, and this thing had square pods splitting open, shiny orange seeds, green with translucent pink marbling inside.
Being the first step of the plant growth. So what comes after that?
I would say Drevius.
Moon.
Are you sure you want me to go next?
Which one is
I
Previous is look on the nation.
Your bonus is like damage.
okay. If we're matching descriptions to moon cycles, and yours was supposed to be like square pods splitting open, shiny orange seeds, green. I'm visualizing that it's literally like seeds opening up.
All you okay? Yeah, just to make.
Soma,
The 6-second speaking rule.
Thank you.
Thank God.
Soma, just looking back, looking at it.
Big.
So mine went first.
Yeah.
I think you, Soma, have our. Drivius is one up top there.
Hotel.
You, Soma, have of writing. God damn it! Every time he speaks, I get sidetracked. Son of a bitch!
Good.
Okay. If you stepped on Alucard and yours is literally like square pod seeds splitting open, I would personally follow that with either Drivius or Grim stepping on their box.
No. Look in chat real quick. The one that you just read off, square pods splitting open, shiny orange seeds. 2 up from that would be the next one. You some have all of
Writhing tendrils branching outward, soft orange filaments, pink root hairs seeking soil. Oh, right. I forgot.
plant has to take root in the soil before it grows. It should be you stepping on next, because that is the next part of the plant's life.
Okay, then I'll step on my plate.
You're gonna step on your plate?
And then if I... God damn it, Scubas.
Ignore it. Ignore it if you're confident. Go with it.
I am almost 100% confident.
Wait, if it's the next step, the motorcycle start from like right to left or left to right?
This is plant cycle money.
Okay, we're focusing on the plant cycle right now because if we focus on the moon cycle, we're basically going to be stuck here trying to deduce how many it shift. Instead, we should probably focus on the one set pattern that we do know and actually can go off based on information.
What if the moon on Soma is correct and you pressing the plate would then change it?
Okay, let me look at the moon. That moon is not correct.
Okay, so
I am almost positive I want to.
Why can't you?
he's gonna call me a stupid, dirty little Neanderthal.
I am almost positive I know the exact order we have to go for on this.
Just so we can confirm, which order are you thinking? Because I'm thinking, like...
So, square pod splitting open being me. You going next, you somehow have the art of writhing tendrils. They're seeking soil. You go next, then Cody,
then Grim, and then Money.
then Grim, then Money. Because that's how a plant would go. First you plant it, then it takes root, then it buds, becomes full flowers, withers, dies.
Okay, then let's do that. I'm gonna step on my plate.
Step on your plate.
I'm stepping on the plate.
Okay.
Did it shift already? On the map?
Yeah, you shifted them.
Shift it.
Okay.
Then me.
Yeah, Cody, you step on the plate.
I step on plate.
Well, I don't think this is the right way we're doing this.
Then it was supposed to be me, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll step on my plate.
All the steps on his plate.
Yep.
Yes.
I guess I'll step on my plate, see what happens.
Yes.
Mine, right? Yeah, I don't think this is. Yeah, no, we need to focus on the moon phases, guys. Okay. Let's all reset. Have Alucard on his plate.
Wait.
Hold on, man. I'm actually looking at a moon chart right now. Alright, so we got new moon on Cody, that's correct. Waxing crescent on Grim, that's correct. The full moon doesn't seem to move, so can't say if that's correct or not.
I would say it would.
Start of a new moon, so shouldn't Alucard be first by his flower description?
You guys want to scuba?
Yeah.
I think
Before you give us a hint,
50% by the way.
wait, Scubas, before you give us a Scubas, I just gotta say, you gave a moon and plant cycle puzzle to a bunch of. Wait, are you still recording?
Yes.
I'm saying we
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna message you the last.
The horse of honest affirmation. Just Scuba's nodding his head.
What?
But we need to hurry the fuck up.
Gentlemen, I say we follow the moon phases. It's clearly important.
How did they shift when we stepped on them?
When Alucard went first, he got the new moon, the start of a new life as the plan.
Please.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The hint is. I'll say who's correct and who's incorrect. Okay. Grievous. Correct. Grimaldus. Go check. That's just so I don't.
Me when I spread misinformation.
Incorrect.
Who's incorrect?
Grimaldus.
Alucard.
Grimaldus.
Incorrect. Bunny. Incorrect. Oma.
That's Waxing Crescent.
Incorrect.
Was Drivia supposed to have the new moon?
Okay. Okay. So Drews is correct. That means that. Okay.
Yeah, real, right? This is probably the worst puzzle you could have given us. We are never getting out of this.
Instead of focusing on on that, let's focus on the puzzle. Scubas, how does it move when you step on a plate? Like for example, if I want mine to
to the right, with right being clockwise, two clockwise, and every other moon that gets in way gets shifted counterclockwise.
Wait, what? Repeat that?
Okay. Step on a button. You step on your pressure plate. Your moon counterclockwise 2 paces. 2 moons then front of your moon backwards 1 pace.
Okay, Grimald, step on your plate then.
Okay, I'll stand on my plate.
Well, I thought we were all still on our plates. The moon's hurt. Okay.
Okay. Alucard, step on your plate.
I step on my plate.
We just need to guess the correct plates because literally we're just shifting it from a new moon to a full moon. It's quite obvious.
Okay, hold up. Alucard, shift. Step on your plate again.
I step on my plate again.
Grimaldo, step on your plate.
Do I want to make this?
Okay.
Want to check now?
Yeah, check it.
Yes, yes, no, no, yes. Starting from
Yes, no, yes. Okay. I'm almost step on your plate.
Okay, I step on my plate. Oh, swagger like.
Oh, that's no bueno. If I step on my plate, which ones get shifted? Drivius and Grimaldus?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll step on your plate twice.
I'll step it twice. Right foot, left down. Bum, bum.
And do it one more time. There we go. Okay. If we circled back to this, then that means that Alucard needs to step on his plate.
You said it moves 2, right, Schoolis?
Yeah, you're skipping the new moon. Or not new moon, full moon.
The full moon.
Whenever someone steps on their plate, the moon that they have goes 2 spaces, you said?
Yeah.
Clockwise.
Okay. I already know clockwise. Scuba, do you want this 1 for 1, like how the image is? Like on Google that you ripped it off of?
Okay. If you're moving would move it twice, then that would mean that you would come here, you would go back, and you would go back.
Never mind.
I think they're both. Are they both in the wrong cycle? I think they are.
But this place, it was.
Alucard.
No.
Alucard, step on your plate.
Want another check?
I know that I'm wrong here, but like, what about Alucard and Omalma?
Yes, no.
Yes, no. Okay. So, Omalma, step on the plate.
Step on the plate.
Mm-hmm.
Omalma steps?
Yeah.
Would Omalma be correct here? Okay, so now it's just me and Drivy that are out of sync. Those two are fine. If I step on it, that'll move Grimaldus and Drivius, right? Or no?
Yes.
The moon traveled backwards counterclockwise.
Man, why is this is basically planets with Crown of Sorrow mechanics.
I mean, this is just confusing me because we have 2 crescents. And if we're working it from new to full, there's only 1 crescent in that rotation.
So if you're there, you 3 are correct. You need to come over here, and that needs to be there. If money steps on it, that's comes here, this comes here, this comes here. That would be fine. But then these 2 would be out of whack. We would have to switch these 2 around. That wouldn't realistically allow for that. We just have to do 1 complete... No, that wouldn't help it, would it? I'm gonna step on it. Okay. I'm correct now, right? And it's just Grimaldus and Drivius that are out of sync now?
Yes.
Okay. So...
Do you want me to try and step?
I'm just thinking, I think we have to, like... Because, okay... if you step on it, the moon that you're at would switch 2 forward, which would mean that that would go back... And then money has to step on it to return that to you. Then I could step on it to cycle it around, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I hate these kinds of fucking puzzles.
I understand the puzzle. I understand how to do it. I'm just confused on them. I'm like, well, not really confused. I'm just more so trying to find the order in order to actually make them correct. Because I do know where each moon goes now. Like I'm fairly confident I know where each moon goes now. Grimaldus, the one that he's holding, is supposed to be first. Mine is correct as of right now, but Cody and Grimaldus are swapped. Those two need to be in opposite spots. And everything else would be correct. The problem is, swapping those two realistically wouldn't work right now. Alucard, step on the plate.
Step on the plate.
Okay. Okay, Grimaldus, step on your plate.
Okay, step on my plate.
No. I'm gonna step on my plate.
So, like, when's damage phase?
Now, money, step on your plate. Also real.
ATR always pissed me the fuck off.
After this, we'll have to do the domestic abuse damage phase on Slime. Step on my plate.
If we did, then I'm going to reach over and bitch smack Omioma. I will specifically bitch smack her name.
I'm going to say this now. Each of these has been a stage in life. And after this is when
God damn it, money.
What?
The first one was you locking her in the goddamn closet.
Oh, the first two are from before she got money received.
Yeah, you fucking...
I don't believe it. Nope, it's all money.
No,
idiot.
I'm telling the truth. This is why I said money. More personal. Would she not spend her entire life in a glass?
Yeah, absolute cinema pose.
I specifically want to bitch smack money's name.
Now, I know that sounds bad.
No, money.
Did you make her
Specifically, I want...
box again? But thanks to you, developed to the point where she trauma. He was
I bet you Matt on his
satisfied
name.
in that glass ball. He had never known anything beyond it. That was all she ever experienced. The darkness, the moonlight. And then there was you. And freedom. So many colors in the world. So many different things to experience, to interact with. Back in the dark. She never knew what she was missing until she had truly lost it. She never knew before because she had never known at all. And now that you had taught her, you chose to steal from her. Anyway, that's just how I view it.
That is definitely one of the ways to view it.
So you think Grimaldus needs to step on his again?
There's more
I think you need to step on your plate.
Encounter.
I need to step on mine again?
I think so.
DM question: is there a god of names in your universe?
I think that's just the Fae.
We'll have to find that out.
It's the Fae, isn't it?
Who's it before I step on this? Are you sure?
I think so.
I'm gonna step on my plate.
Okay. No. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tweaking right now.
Do you want me to step on it again to get the new moon back to the starting point?
However you want to do it, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure out the cycles for this.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying.
But we are like extremely desync, so we have to essentially make it so that it's working on two different cycles. Oh. Cody, do you want to try your hand at it?
I'm thinking, shouldn't the starting point be the one that Grimaldus has? And then New Moon?
Oh, because New Moon.
But when you had New Moon, it was correct. So we have to do the moon cycle clockwise.
I guess it's just the crescents that are fucking me up. Just seeing like two crescents in between those. Messing me up.
I was just thinking, are we brute forcing this right now?
I was trying to actually go with a pattern.
I mean,
I was
am
not trying to
too.
reinforce it.
I'm trying to think because you can't have two crescents in the same pattern between new and full. So I was thinking the one above Grimaldus would be technically first, then New Moon, and then the one Umeelma has, then the one you have, Soma, and then the one I have, and then that would lead to a full moon. If I'm thinking about this from like an actual moon cycle.
So what if I just step on my plate saying your moon back to Soma? But I was also wondering why the fuck there's two crescents, but the continuation.
Yeah, that is honestly what's fucking me up here. Is there's two crescents?
Yeah, like there's two sides of the crescent, but there's only one possible way for one of them to actually continue because the other one isn't making any sense.
Like I said, like it makes sense. Like if you have a moon phase pulled up and you're looking at it, the
waxing crescent.
the waxing crescent that you have, money. I mixed it up. The waxing crescent you have needs to go first.
That's a waning crescent.
No, the one that money has is a waxing crescent. The one that Grimaldus has is a waning crescent.
No, the one that Grimaldus has is a waxing crescent. The one money has is a waning.
I am literally looking at the moon phases.
And so am I. This is also something that I was actually really into when I was a kid, Cody. I know the moon cycles.
Okay, Autism.
That is a waning. He has a waxing.
Look at DnD.
Yeah, no, I have a waxing.
This is also like basically the direct. I'm thinking the direct pictures who was pulled the images from. So
I'm having fun.
Because you're the nerd that actually unironically likes doing legit last wish.
I don't think you understand why I said that, but you know.
what? That's the whole point of the puzzle, right, Scoos, is to get from a new to a full?
Okay, Scoos. What we're focusing on right now, is it correct or incorrect? Can we get a scuba's hair? I feel like we're very lost.
Or are we just supposed to take what we see and then put them in order from like a complete rotation?
Oh, another.
Okay, you said we're brute forcing it, so I'm wondering what's the proper way of doing it.
Well, y'all lost the proper way immediately.
Oh, we're meant to focus on the flowers.
Forcing, as in you know the answer, you just don't know the method to get there.
Is the method in the flowers?
That would be the answer.
Okay, the answer is in.
He's just trying to figure out the method.
Okay, this hint is able to help us with the method?
Well, you asked if what you're doing is like what you're focusing on correct, so I just.
Okay, we have the answer. We're fucking up on the method. Do you want to hit, gentlemen? We're at 60% integration right now.
Oh.
Well, since nobody's saying anything, I'll take the hint.
What the fuck?
Burger King hot guy. Oh. I knew you were doing something. You were being way too quiet. Oh.
I'm trying to think. And my
Scuba said you had the answer. You're just trying to figure out the method.
That's precisely the case. I do know the answer, but I don't know the cycle.
He's using MS Paint to shit post.
Scuba, is there like a reset button to put them all back in their original order?
Please.
Is there a play under the full moon?
Please.
Okay. I need all of you to press your buttons all at once. 65%, by the way.
We all press the button. Is that like the action reboot?
Moves at once. Here you go. You just need
I touched my
all
circle.
at once to try to restart. How's it?
Okay, is this before you made Alucard step on the thing?
Yes. Because money had the new moon before I touched it, so I'll touch my button now.
He said the
Frozen.
first was Alucard was correct, right?
I'm gonna have to like draw this via diagram. I'm gonna look like a schizophrenic man just drawing circles.
My brother in Christ, you look like a schizophrenic posting the shitpost image. The banner war aspect.
It's a funny video.
You come from a land down under.
Okay. So if what we need, the correct variance would be this, 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 this.
God of War, more like God of War.
Josh. Okay, this goes here, this goes here. So this would be here.
That's all of that.
And then this here. Someone please help me, I'm going insane.
Brother, I don't fucking know.
How's he supposed to help you when all you're saying is this goes?
Okay. First things first, we should probably have Alucard step on his plate, since that was the initial hint from the start.
Yes, the correct hit. So have Alucard.
I already stepped on my plate.
I have the
Scuba's, this is fully reset, so he needs to step on his plate to get to where you told us to start off from, right? Correct? Hunky Dorian?
Sorry, job market. What did you say? Alucard steps on his button.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, realistically, Cody could step on his, and that would give him, it would return the black to him, which would be correct. That middle segment would be in the right spot, methinks, but I'm pretty sure Grimaldus's thing needs to get to me first, and the one that I'm currently holding needs to get to him. So... I really am about to open a new page of MS Paint, huh?
Uh-oh. More schizophrenia pulsing.
Bro, I genuinely need just like a clear canvas to like visualize this better. Also, Scubas, please stop progressing so fast.
Please.
Okay. So that everybody can pitch.
Please stop progressing. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yo, good question here, because I have been trying to keep an ear out for when he says when our thing goes up. Last I heard was at like 25%, and then somehow we went to 65. What the fuck?
You haven't been paying attention. You haven't been.
Have you been putting it down? I haven't seen it or heard you.
He's been saying it out loud. Yeah, that's it.
If I step on the plate, this would move this here, which would move this back here, and this would move it over to this side. I can then have money step on it to take it over here.
What?
Bro, I'm tweaking. I'm literally on an MS Paint page just drawing diagrams, okay? Just chill.
What the fuck?
Damn, what the
Although
fuck?
I give you props for actually guessing for giving me Hunter and the Celestial Nighthawk. I give you props for.
Okay. That fully blacked out moon needs to be at Drivius. The one that Grimaldus has, Scubas, correct me if I'm wrong, that needs to be at me. Correct? Just confirming?
Yes. That is the one you need.
Okay, so if I need that, I can send this here. This would go there. Okay. If you step on this, this is going to push this back. This is going to push. No, wait, no, that won't push that back. I'm being. I can't say that on stream.
I have an idea.
Gentlemen.
Okay.
I may not have a brain, but I have an idea.
Holy shit, that's literally us right now.
I'm trying to decipher this.
I may be losing the entire purpose of my being and personality into a slime amalgamation. I have an idea.
You don't.
You're true.
If I need this to be here, this needs to come over here. This needs to be here. And this needs to be here. You come here, this come. These two switch places. Which would mean this is within the cycle, this is outside of the cycle, outside of the cycle. So I need to move you into this cycle, and you need to come. Where do you belong? Because you're the half point, and this is the end. Would you not be towards the end? No. The two crescents are really messing me up, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait, that's wrong. This needs to come over here. This needs to come over here. And then this.
What's wrong, buddy?
I'm gonna send you what Scuba sent me.
Switch here.
And you're gonna have the very same reaction.
Scubus, you said none of us have our items, right? We don't got anything on us.
It's fucking gonna try. Scubus, I would like to blow up the moon.
Scubus, I'd like to.
I'd like to wave hands menacingly.
I was casting a spell, didn't you see? I'd like to cast a particular.
I was gonna say something else, but
Just to confirm, if you step on a plate, it moves the current moon that you are 2 spaces forward, and every single moon that it jumps over goes 1 pace back, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you step on this plate, this would move here. Then this would go back, and this would go back. Meaning that this would be in place, this would be out of place. Because this would be here now. That would mean that you have to move this, which would move. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm actually so confused in how to move this properly that I have started, even with the diagrams, I'm becoming a figure 8. Money, stop looking at Instagram, help!
wait.
You too, Cody. Team, please.
My phone is down. My phone is down. I've been trying to figure this shit out.
I'm trying to figure it out as well.
Look, man. I look at this. I'm like, damn.
It's pattern recognition. I understand.
Like I said, my honest thought is that the waxing crescent, the one that you have, needs to be the starting point. The one I have, and then the new moon needs to be Grimaldus, and then the what is it? I think the match.
Okay. The all black moon is starting point. That goes where you're at. The one that's currently at me is supposed to go where Grimaldus is at. What Grimaldus has is supposed to come to me. What Money has is supposed to come to Alucard, if I remember correctly.
Realize these are all just random fucking pieces of the damn lunar phases, bro.
We are 5 monkeys fucking a football here.
Fuck.
Actually, you know, Scuba's funny enough. That first tutor actually followed her on Twitter.
Oh, wait a second. So instead, does the one that the waxing gibbous of that Money has, does that need to come to me? And then the first quarter to Grimaldus, and the waxing crescent you have to Alucard, and then Moon to Money, and the waning crescent to you?
Are we supposed to follow the moon diagram?
I don't know.
Because, okay, if that's the case, then Soma should have the, which one's that one? The waxing gibbous.
I need a crescent. Not a gibbous.
Because if we're going through this,
If we're following the actual fucking lunar pattern and the full moon stays where it is, I need the waxing gibbous, which you have. Grimaldus needs the first quarter, which I have. Then Alucard needs the waxing crescent, which Soma has. And then Omiyama would have the new moon, and then Soma would then have the waning crescent.
Okay. Scubus, I just, you know.
that confuses me because when you had the new moon, you were.
I need to ask something right now, Scubus. Scubus, I need to ask something right now. Can this be solved in 5 steps of a plate?
From where you are now?
Well, if we just reset to 0, nothing has changed from the very beginning reset point. Can it be solved in 5 steps?
What are we going now?
And we did Alucard already, correct? Which means that he would be the first in the turn order.
Yes.
So he's number first, which would put Drivius correct.
DM question.
Solution wise, but I've made the route to get the solution and the route to get a solution for each one, depending on who you do. I didn't go further than that because I wasn't gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm got a question.
Okay.
To try to narrow this down.
I want to step on my plate.
I'm still gonna ask. How many moves approximately? Actually, no, not even approximate. I need to guarantee how many moves does it take to get this thing correct, so that we can try to narrow this down.
Right now.
No. How many turns? Like, how many times does somebody have to step on a plate for this to get done correctly?
4 steps. From
Okay.
now, you can get it all done.
Okay, Scubas, I need
There's 6 more. Or 6.
I need Cody to step on his plate.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm testing something. If not, we'll just reset it. Okay. Now I'm gonna step on the plate.
Okay.
Nice tapping.
I'm on stream.
Man has legit the noisiest computer of anybody I've ever heard.
Now I need. Wait, is that not correct?
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, that's not correct.
Confirm. Cody's correct right now, right?
Apologies. I'm looking at this from every now and again from 2 different. I have one that's on the stream and then one that's for me. This one did not.
So is that correct? That is? Okay.
I would Homer Simpson
You got it.
Bort choke your ass.
You want to hear something that's aggravating me right now?
Didn't we literally like almost?
No. Listen. I want you to listen to this, okay? I'm aggravated because before Mike went off hit on what he told me the order was before. This was the order I had in mind, and this was actually what I was gonna say.
He had this already in his mind when he asked, Drivius, stuff on your button. I was like, that's correct. But
I had that in mind.
I was thinking we should follow the moon phases. Valka was like, oh, let's follow the flowers.
Then, like, okay, then if we weren't meant to follow that, I gotta ask, why the hell did we have flower phases?
The flower phases is the reason why I just solved it, by the way. It's the reason that I had the original thing in mind in the first place.
anyway, we move on.
We wasted so much time on this for no reason, and I am aggravated because I had this in the very beginning, but I was unsure.
You gotta be a go-getter. You gotta apply yourself more, kiddo.
Bro, I am the puzzle guy, and I am tweaking inside and outside.
Your surroundings begin to shift in more. No longer are you in a glass box. Each of you now is inside of a sort of wooden chair.
Oh, fuck you.
No, more specifically, money, fuck you.
You weren't there when it happened, so go suck my dick.
You hear something.
Oh.
Is it Omiyama being a cut?
Almost like your
Shut
own
up.
voice. In fact, it is your voice, isn't it?
Yo, fuck you. I'll buy you a rose toy so you can probably go fuck yourself.
You don't have the money for that.
Fine.
You don't have the money for a $1 soda.
You know what? How much is a rose toy?
No. Keep going with what you were doing.
At this point, Slimewire's voice is basically your voice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, money. You too broke for this.
As
You too broke, bro.
Framework said, bro,
25
you
cents
can't
candy.
afford this.
you sort of go.
Wait, man. One from Bad Dragon by $20.
Bro, just go to Walgreens if you really want.
You're too broke for 25 cents candy. Let alone 25 bucks.
I have 25 cents. You bitch.
Somewhere in the couch.
I have it in a can, okay? Fuck you.
I think that's more his dad's at that point. His dad needs it for the mythical loadout. I'm not sorry either.
Okay.
I'll do this from.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
The fuck was that sound?
That wasn't me.
That was my.
Money, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Bad Dragon does not have a rose toy.
But now
Dude, that was my chair creaking.
Whatever.
Dude, that's my chair creaking whenever I move from side to side. That's my chair creaking.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
your chair.
Here, look, listen again. Okay, I didn't do it this time. Hold on, wait.
Bro, this is the equivalent of like, hold on, that's my.
We're getting sidetracked. We're getting fucking assimilated, bro.
That is quite literally my chair. Yeah, I can do that on command.
Yo, Summer, why are you farting? No, it's the shit. The chair of this room, I swear.
It really was, though.
I got completely distracted, forgot.
I'm gonna tap to
Close
cast.
your eyes back before the room change. Lock onto Omen.
Oh. Why are you staring at me?
Almost.
Tell me. You felt. Now we go to after. After me.
I just want to say, money, you should probably be paying the fuck attention.
I am paying attention, you fucking...
Says the one who's like this, looking at their phone.
Can you remember who? Remember? Memories begin to glow. As now, in this stage, you're all just sort of filled with a sense of sadness, if you will. Feeling was so.
Just like COVID.
I think. Good one either. Unbelievably.
Yo, fuck you.
Well, after having it broke,
Our brothers knows. Brook. No, be damned that you tear it
What
down.
brick? You couldn't even afford to get proper wood, let alone bricks.
Oh, fuck you, Lorraine.
Wow, brokey.
Brother, the nation's broke.
Brother, it's broke because of your house.
Each other, you.
Remember about that, man.
Riz.
I will play dog flute with a laugh in the line.
Allowed to say this.
Oh.
In mind.
If we do say the word, what happened?
One, obviously.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Saying now, if we go back to puzzle 1, I'm getting off the night and going to bed.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, don't. Yeah.
Eerie light every night sky like shooting stars. I really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Oh.
This work is also heavily what you are feeling. Not say it.
Okay, I wanted to be very clear.
Whatever word you guys got, do not fucking pipe up about it.
Did I say it?
I mean, if I fall asleep, I can't say anything, so does that help?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, good night.
Sleep talker.
So you are all heavily affected by it. I can't.
Honestly,
Can we?
just another day on the life of Jose.
If we roleplay as that like emotion, are we allowed to say the emotion like name while talking, or just not at all?
Not at all.
Okay.
If I, out of curiosity, if I say one of your words, Scubas, I can't say my word, but if I say somebody else's.
Act with each other. Find out.
Scubas,
Fucking kidding.
I can't say my word. If I say somebody else's word, do I fuck us?
No.
Okay.
So,
Puzzle.
hold up. Are we playing like that one game where we act out the thing, then we have to figure out what that thing is?
Bro's playing heads up.
God, fuck you.
Okay, who's going first?
Oh, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
We can't give up.
Okay, yes. Send the picture of like the guy chained up and he fucking checked it up.
As you scream, we can't give up.
A giant oak needle hits you.
Parts of your wall begin to shift. Drivius.
Oh.
Specifically, 3 different points. But you can't quite place where they are.
I wonder when I'll see him again.
Can I like yell that again and just like quickly look around to see?
And you don't have to roleplay. Yelling it, but not.
Could I roll something? Like perception?
So are we to guess that?
This puzzle is.
Oh, what do you like?
Are they meant to? Just so I'm aware, and I understand completely. Are they trying to guess what emotion we're? I mean, I'm fucking lost, so I'm genuinely asking Scooby to help me out.
Roleplay. It does not affect the puzzle as much as you might think.
What exactly is the puzzle? What are we trying to get at, though?
What if we guess each other like?
The key to this puzzle is communicate.
Communicate what? What are we communicating?
I'm confused as shit.
Money
Oh
will
my
know.
God.
Yeah, nothing. Because it's a total lack of communication from
For
this
the love
guy.
of God, please be a secret fucking genius. For once,
Way too much money.
I'm asking the bare minimum. Be a
The main
genius for 5 seconds. The bare minimum. Be a genius for 5 seconds.
Above
No.
temperature IQ.
No, fuck you.
Kidney is mine.
What? Don't give me that.
How was so immensely?
He's probably like fucking Homer from that one episode where he had the crayon shoved up in his brain.
Like,
Key to
probably let me fucking speak.
Communication. Not even a puzzle. It's communication.
I just think we need to communicate the feeling we have.
Could we also ask questions? Could we ask a question and they have to try and answer?
We need
Asking
quite literally
a question and being able to discuss pretty important in a relationship.
I'm gonna send you what my question's gonna be.
Hey, Drivius. Drivius.
Every relationship needs communication, whether that be love or friendship. Air out
Hey,
bad.
Hey, Drivius. My sworn friend. Are you feeling okay? What's going
That
on?
would be my question, Scubas. Would I be allowed to ask that question? It doesn't say anything about the emotion. Why are you looking at me like that?
Almost tempted just to say mine to send this back.
Stop doing that.
Almost.
You're giving that A10 homosexual stare.
Hey, homosexual.
I mean, is there a difference?
Would it still be good for them to know? Would it still be good for them to know, Scubas?
Yo, genuine question here. Yo, Sparky, you still awake?
Yeah,
Quiet for a while.
I'm still fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you, Cody, with a gigantic needle.
Raid weekend again, boys.
You missed raid weekend again?
Bro, I don't even use raid medals anymore.
Honestly,
Look, man.
Can I look around the room?
Cody, the room is featureless. There's nothing here. We need to talk to each other. This is quite literally Scubas' way to insult me for not speaking to Slime Wife the way I should.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
I'm quite lonely. I wonder when I'll see him again.
I should laugh at that. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that.
maybe it's my fault for being this way.
Play the emotion. You can. You don't have to.
I wonder if I was better if he would love me.
You know, I am the gift of the guy breaking his chains. I'll see him again.
You're good, Soma.
I wonder what I did to
This
deserve
puzzle
this.
is berating over Alvin. Great.
Maybe
This whole puzzle is just for Scoobs' fucking comedic relief and just talking shit to Buddy.
Yo, funny.
Maybe if I had done more, I wouldn't have been a bit.
He'll come back. He won't leave me in this room locked up for months. I know it.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Everyone except Grimaldi was yet, and if you did, I didn't. One of which you saw. He's just like a random arbitrary begins.
Is he back?
Yeah, it's your turn.
I don't have anything to read.
Oh, not read
They're
what
not-
the word was.
Don't say it. Don't say what your word is.
No.
Don't say it, please.
The word.
Okay. Okay.
You can try and act out that emotion. Just don't say the name of it.
I wonder when my loving husband will be back. Last time I saw him, he had a white tank top with no sleeves.
Yo, what the fuck that happened? Active sand of my fucking hair, bro. Okay.
Husband, love me.
Yo. That never happened.
People come back for me.
Yo. Active slander on my name. I would not tolerate this disrespect.
Too bad.
Whose turn is it?
I just can't.
Surely you won't leave me locked up in a room for months. This is great, Scooby. You gave me the easiest one.
Yo, fuck you.
I think I know exactly what you are, Cody.
My brain is functioning on 5%. I can't fucking think of anything.
Okay, I'm off. I guess I'll do mine.
Okay. What else did I miss?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I said that and I just saw Cody's face just explode with laughter.
Yo, fuck you.
Oh, I gotta find the fucking picture.
Along with the wife beater and the durag.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. By the way, I had to step away. I was so fucking tired I couldn't think, so I jumped in and took a quick, ice cold fucking shower.
Bro,
Holy fuck, that was way tough.
Where the fuck is the picture? Shut the fuck up. I just say save the damn picture. Save it in the
okay. Is anything happening, by the way, while this... Like, what's going on as this is happening?
Yeah, what's the current state of the room?
Okay, what did I miss? I was going for less than a minute.
Not the stupid. He'll come back. I know it.
Yo, fuck you.
That's why I sent it to you. That's why I sent it to you.
I can't fucking act like this.
You have to. If you want to get to this fucking puzzle, you have to. It's just fun for me because it's so fucking easy.
Oh, I can't.
Not yet.
Can you resend my, please?
No.
I've lost track of it so far by just laughing.
You don't have to remember. You don't really have to remember.
Don't say the name of your word, Mike.
Okay.
That word.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
But
If yours is easy, and he's having this much trouble,
Yo,
then he's fucked with mine.
Okay.
I can't hear you, Mike.
I'm good.
I wonder where my husband is.
I can't believe my husband would leave me alone and lonely down here.
Maybe it's my fault I never got a name.
Cody, whatever.
For me. Everyone except like one spot on there. Going.
I haven't said anything. How do I have one?
No, you didn't. It was the first thing anyone said. I am lonely.
And nobody said shit. You never even said anything happened.
ladies.
Go ahead, Mike. Say something.
Let me act out.
Yeah, Cody. Deadass, if he's having trouble with yours, because I'm assuming that we all have separate words. If I'm not
Shut the fuck up, yeah.
He's having trouble because he's not Slime White. Why do you think y'all are here?
No, I'm saying, if he's having trouble with yours, Cody, you're gonna be dead. Because mine is so easy.
It's so fucking easy.
Cody, you could throw a brick at mine the opposite way and hit it. It is legit that fucking easy with what I said. I'm so lonely, I wonder when I can see him again.
Alright, hold on. We gotta let Money say something so he can have a fucking point glowing on the goddamn wall.
I'm so lonely.
The other why I think I'm unstable. Slime. I don't even
Bro, this isn't you. Scooby, you should just give this to us because we're just berating Buddy at the fucking point. He's feeling the guilt. He's feeling the fucking guilt.
Ladies.
I can translate it.
He called me divine
I
excrement.
get a new husband. Surely you won't beat me.
I was called divine excrement. I'm not even good enough for a proper name.
I used to get beat by my father, so when I grew up, I used to know my cousin.
Yo, fuck you.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to send into the DnD chat the picture of the dog. That's money right now.
The dog?
The dog.
What fucking dog?
You know, Cody. You said it all the fucking time. There's a single brown dog in the picture with a sun, either sunrise or sun dropping in the background. Eyes are shut.
Oh. This one.
Yes. That is money right now.
Some days I feel so.
Does he know?
We probably made Money feel like a fucking gigantic shit.
I mean, it's all his own
I have
fault.
to act out my word.
Say the line.
What line?
Say your line.
Okay. Fucking that could be so awkward now. I can't believe after so long of being locked in a cage, he just put me up in another one.
Womp womp.
You say womp?
Okay. That's comedic relief. We should have this puzzle. We should have this fucking puzzle just for straight up comedic relief, bro.
We require most of it.
Needs to start glowing over there.
More money,
I
more.
gave him love, protection, and what does he do? Keep me in a dark room.
Filled with rats.
Alright.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
What are you walking?
That's crazy.
At least she fed me.
They're crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in the room. I work in a room. I work in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
The one time I was called out of my room was to be used as a bed. Not even for an actual purpose. Just a mattress. I was cocked in real time.
Money.
My brain was so loving.
No, it wasn't supposed to be like that. It was a threesome, I swear.
Money, you better look at the camera and you want to
Would
double it.
have been mine.
No, it was a fucking threesome, I swear.
Money, you best look at that camera while he says it.
Bro went from duos to trios to duo.
I can't say that. Oh, ooh, I'm glad I caught this.
Cody, don't be a bitch. Do it.
I can't say that. I really can't say that. I really can't say that.
Is it because it will reset us so you assume it's
No.
It's because I'm streaming.
Say it. Don't be a bitch.
Fuck no.
Maybe if I was less slimy and more like a guy.
Yo.
Maybe if I had a fucking ball.
Fuck you, you better be. Cock and balls. You love me more.
Money, stand for my right.
Never leave me behind for an elf with cock and balls.
He has that movie huge. I feel like he loves plastic more than me. Be discreet packaging, my son.
You're giving it to me.
Yeah.
Have we beaten this fucking puzzle? Oh my god.
Well, how's my point looking?
You haven't. You only one of the three.
For all of us or just for him?
Previous and glowing. Second point. About halfway there. Rest of you have the second.
I don't know what else to do. Cody. I'm almost tempted to tell you what mine is, so you understand how fucked I am, because I know very, very little about the consequences of what money fucking did.
Y'all want to enter phase 2? Do y'all want to keep dogging on money?
Yo, fuck it.
Well, I didn't intend for that.
I mean, get us closer to finishing this damn puzzle.
Okay.
I mean, now I feel we're being an alcoholism victim is like...
I mean, it's all money's own consequences here, so I think getting dogged on is justified.
Yo, can we move the fuck on? Nope.
Oh shit.
Let's move
to phase 2 already. Let's get this shit over with.
I completely disregard your word. Does not matter now.
Is it gonna come out later?
Because
But still don't play?
Okay.
But will it come back up later?
This was Slime Wife's attempt towards Omeo. Not even a matter of like a real deep. The most you've. I would never consider. Unless you count going. Trust me. Love me, stay in that room. Yeah, you love me, so go in that room.
All she knows, mommy.
Don't leave.
Canon. That room is all she knows. Canon. This is canon.
I can say something. I can say something right now that's so messed up, but I'm not going to.
Man, the entire time I thought you was a ticking time bomb, okay? The entire time I thought she was a ticking time bomb. I did not trust her.
Well, she is one. Because of you. Money. She is a ticking time bomb. Because of you.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yo, fuck you. Look, man, the first wife gift exploded in my car.
And you
How am I supposed to
anyway?
After disarming the bomb?
You'll say you don't trust it, but then after Goblin Wife blow up, and you go fuck her once more. You go, oh, and then Slime Wife has to be the bed. And you go, oh. Why? Why you have Slime Wife? Why you fuck her? You try to play trios, but you don't duos.
Did you want me to give you specifics on sex? I
think you've done it before.
You asked me.
Okay, with that being said, let's move on. It's getting late.
And I said yes. And my wife loves you. Of course she'd be fine. And you did.
I said you'd be fine with that, like a threesome.
What part of threesome is well, someone has to be the bed watching, keeping you stable. That way you keep dicking down Goblin.
Blow up Goblin, nonetheless.
Technically, she did help out. The bed was in shambles.
She didn't have to help out. The bed you made was shit.
It was in what you say, man?
It was in shambles.
You made it yourself.
In shambles.
Out of what was
It was nothing.
I guess that entire room was in shambles.
Money's entire life is in shambles.
House was in shambles. I do not understand.
Hello, meet the king of shambles. Shambles, Oyama.
Can we continue?
No! Okay, damn it. Let's move to phase 2.
Please don't take away my garden passport.
Garden passport?
Do you come from a land down on...
What?
Right in the down under.
I should not say those words. I really shouldn't say that.
Oh man,
Correct.
I'm finally climbing this.
No. The other way.
Who the fuck is Jakub?
It says here you did something called.
He did something called abuse and cucking. Hey, don't forget the cucking. Don't forget the cucking. Don't forget the cucking. It's gotta be in there.
No, she wasn't on the cock chair.
She basically was.
Why?
Bro, she wasn't on the chair. She was on the chair.
She was the chair.
To the bed.
Well, you fucked up blown up Goblin. Because you shitty Kaufman.
I think it's possible, but you do the same. You cock bed. Ow. Side wife, huh?
Here, soak up the mess.
And then you grab boom, boom, boom.
Money, you use Slime Wife as a cum rag. Here's something soft.
Use her as cleanup.
By all technical means.
That is not fucking.
Technical means? Oh, tell me what you mean, technical means. I was not aware you had the intelligence to even say that word. Go on. Tell me. I'm interested.
She did not know what fuck meant. So by all means, she probably enjoyed it.
Okay, let's move on. Scootus.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Let's move on. It's almost 3 a.m.
Scootus, let's move on. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Money's a fuck up. Let's put it that way. He's a fuck up. He's gonna remain a fuck up.
That individual's been focusing on dogging on me more than progressing the fucking puzzle.
Argument, dog.
It's so fucking easy.
Yo, fucking.
Money,
And also,
money, you made it too fucking easy.
what you did to her.
We're literally in the transitioning period. Let's focus on the fucking puzzle.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Hey, Selma, how strong is your patron?
The emotion.
What? Yippee! I'm dying again. Ugh.
Slime wife.
Hey, to be fair, I think that could be brought down a bit because most of the time you're too dogging on him.
What'd you say? We feel our own emotions? Like as characters?
Fucking weird.
Money, you're a fuck up.
Money, go for
Yes,
it.
I'm literally dying.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this for the both of us. You, sir,
Bro, I feel like
are
I
an
stayed.
idiot.
I stayed.
You locked your wife up in a room for months. And the entire month that me and him were literally, you could have checked on her, but you didn't. You should have checked on your wife.
I'll do that, Alma.
He will.
Not only that, Alma.
Find me a
You literally also already have a kid, and you have neglected him too. Or have you forgotten that little detail?
The wall.
Oh, so Money's not only a shitty person to sign with, he's an absentee father.
Kids. At birth.
Oh,
Hey,
so
so,
that's some Doofenshmirtz level activity.
I
didn't show up for my birth.
Jose, I gotta ask a genuine question.
I was focusing more on the fucking Von Herald War.
I guess Scubus and you might actually have to answer this question. How strong is Soma's patron in, like, versus the people that Money is in bed with?
You want a power skill, Kaz?
He has too many things. No, I mean, like, for example, his Eldritch Horror.
Oh, you mean
he's in bed with
Ginger
Ginger Mel and all the
I
stuff.
am not fucking Interval.
In bed does not mean fucking. It means that you are involved with them, you dumb motherfucker.
Just say involved with you, idiot.
I'll do it. I'm gonna hit Omeama with the. It's okay though. You can better things. You just gotta talk to him, bro. You gotta be a better husband.
Bro, she's encased in ice.
And you're gonna let that stop you? That would stop me. I'll do anything for my wife.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Slime Wife. How are you feeling today? Also, Slime Wife.
Well, did you even try to get to know her, bro?
I mean, my character.
That's a laugh, dude. That's a bad Yes.
I still need an answer to that question.
Why you trying not to laugh? Why you trying not to laugh?
Yo, I'm trying, bro.
So yeah,
his advice to Omeama was, "You can fix this. Just shut the fuck up."
my advice to you, Omeama. I don't know you much, but my advice to you: be better. Do better. Don't be yourself.
Oh, I'm not taking this from a bloodsucker.
Omeama.
No, we need to hit him with the double.
Omeama, you don't want
hear
to.
each other perfectly fine, but you can't see each other.
Omeama, you don't want to disappoint. You don't want to disappoint Roku, do you?
Who the fuck is Roku?
You don't want to disappoint Roku. Right? He likes training. He likes being a good guy and just fighting and all that jazz. But he wouldn't cheat on his wife, much less abandon her.
Yeah, we need Uncle Iro in the chat.
DnD.
Yeah, we need Uncle Iro in here with the tea. Ready to talk.
This is the only reaction I have in my head.
Okay. Omeama, why did you abuse your wife? What led you to this?
Trust issues. I thought she was a fucking pie time bomb.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do this to Buddy.
Why did that prevent you from actually getting to ask questions? I have trust issues with you, but I still ask you questions.
Well, I did ask questions.
Hell, he has fucking trust issues of me and employed me.
If you don't trust people, people die. Just being a scumbag by not trusting Slime Wife.
Yeah.
Like, so I just want to point that out. You didn't trust me. Not only went down into a dark cave with me, but also employed me.
Right. To be fair,
To protect your
going
life.
into that cave with you, I knew Boulder would have done something. Like, throw a boulder at you.
I mean, at one point, I could have just blown us all up.
True.
And instead, I walked away.
Oh, you see, you need to learn to trust people, especially somebody who loves you very much. Are you going to be better? Or are you going to still live in the shadow of your past?
Be better.
You know, I tried, but then, like, the slime wife became a...
Okay.
Try.
Okay.
And then we found out she was, like, the main source of this virus. So...
Yeah, because you abused her, Money.
At that time, I did.
Money, you gave everybody AIDS. You gave everybody AIDS.
Okay.
Stop trying to justify your actions and just accept them.
Admit that you were a shitty person.
Let's
I've already admitted this.
let's get deflecting.
But I was too late.
I want to hear it from you. Tell me that you accepted your actions and are doing better.
And I am trying, but right now situations ain't looking so bright.
Alma, talk is cheap. You better put it into actions. So whatever you say here, we better see it be put out as an actual thing.
My brother
have hope.
My brother and Prometheus. What kind of conversation am I gonna have for a person literally frozen in time?
Well, just a thought. Just a thought. Crazy idea. But have you considered the possibility of trying to save her from being frozen in time and then talking to her to make amends for being a horrible person to her?
I am working on it.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
Why is that?
Firstly, I am trying. I keep trying to talk to her, but I keep getting dragged away from you. By you, Drevius, and that fucker Alucard that keeps messing with me when I'm trying to have some kind of one-sided conversation with my wife, now named Yoshi.
So you admit it is one-sided.
I mean,
She's not getting a say in
I
it.
haven't dragged you away from
Because she can't talk. Let me freeze you one time, and let's see how good your conversation is.
Me personally, that wouldn't stop me from talking. That's just me, though.
Yo, Scoobus, fuck you.
You know, deadass, I feel like instead of all of us jumping in this thing, we should have just thrown money in.
So, another thing, talking about trust issues, why are we trusting Alucard here when he's been nothing but trouble, mainly for me?
That sounds very subjective and biased, so I'm going to ignore your comment.
He takes my things without asking, goes to my wife while I explicitly told them not to get near her, not touch her, yet he doesn't listen to what I say. Obviously disregards my personal space. And I've told him multiple times to stop messing with me, yet he still does.
Okay, here's a question. Have you tried doing something about it?
I've tried using words. Want me to kill him? I can.
You could try.
I'll succeed.
You could try.
And I'll succeed.
Not gonna lie, I think we're like striving off the path of what the solution is.
This turned from reflection into coughing baby versus coughing baby. Like, let's just,
Still on the path.
And before we get back on the path, I would just like
This
to
is
say,
supposed to be airing out bad blood, as per the hint. I'm airing out bad blood.
Get this man a
By
true.
bringing back... by
Get
bringing
this
up
man a true.
Get
by
this
bringing
man a
up
true.
bullshit.
Get this man a true.
Okay.
Alucard, stop bothering the man.
no, hold on. Firstly, in defense. Oh, I took one thing from you? Yeah. When you tried reopening a portal, I stopped you from opening that portal with your ring.
Which you failed, and it's my
No,
portal.
because I took the ring off you and gave it to Drivius.
Which I took back. Congratulations.
Yes, later on. Money, will you shut up and let me finish talking?
No, how about go fuck yourself, actually. No. Because you took my ring after telling you not to take my shit. Ignored my, warning to not get near my wife. It is very clear that you were just not a very good team player.
Oh, you dumb motherfucker! I
You were looking for my safety when I had a plan in mind. And I already set that plan in motion, and I was just fine.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate for both sides here.
Off the face. Fine.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate for both sides here and say that Mr. Alucard here was being a bit silly, and I find that comical. But at the same time, he did also tell you not to touch his stuff, which is fair. And another side of things, Alma, you don't have to be such a... What's a word I could use? You don't have to be such an Agarthan about it. Such a Sanyanian about it.
Yippee!
So are you going to feel yourself consequences then?
That's not what I said. What I am saying is...
I'm asking for a mutual respect of my personal space and my personal items, which he very clearly disregards.
We're in here, Diddy. Okay? What I'm saying... what I'm saying is... Maybe instead of being constantly angry about it, and you guys talk about it and it doesn't pan out, how about you just let it go the next time and let things run its course, and then get your stuff back? Or,
Ask your party mates that literally live.
and
Why would I
do
let
something
him
about
take
it.
my stuff, really? After I told him not to take it.
What I'm saying is, rather than just getting all heated up about it, why don't you just, ask your friends for help?
Which I did, asking Drivis for my ring back.
I gave it back.
And he did.
Okay.
Out of everyone, I trust Drivis here the most.
No, you don't trust me?
Scoobus.
Bitch, you don't know me.
I need a clip compilation of every time Jose has fucked up money.
Just real quick, Scoobus. Is this inspiration or heroic inspiration?
Or harassment.
So heroic inspiration, unlike the previous inspiration, is gained by rolling a natural one on it.
Not check the news.
Yeah.
There's new inspo rules?
For now.
Okay.
Wait, there's new inspo rules?
So on the new shit in the 2024, I just gained inspiration, by the way, because I pointed out an Among Us on the bottom left of the nation map. And there's only a slot for heroic inspiration, and like no other inspiration. So I was just like, what do I put? I just put it on some like fuck ass part of my sheet.
Listen, Omel, all I'm saying is, rather than just holding, resentment,
This
Talk it
happened
out.
like 5 minutes ago.
just thug it out.
I'm saying this in simple terms. Alucard, stop fucking with him.
True.
Oh my Alma, don't fuck with him. That's how you have. That's
also
also
true.
true.
Treat each
Like
other
I'm
with
saying.
respect.
Don't fuck with each other. We're party mates. Get along.
I mean, I
Yeah,
say
that's
don't
not
touch
true.
my wife. He goes touch my wife. If you just told me not to touch your wife, I'm not getting with it.
That's fine. That is justified. Your actions are justified. But still, that shit in the past. We behave.
We behave and we
Agreed.
move on.
Agreed, but I'm gonna call it out in the future.
Hold on. Do I just have the single picture? Or am I
He
just
ain't saying-
that picture?
Well, he ain't saying to just, ignore things as they come and go.
That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying
If there was
don't
ever a visual
just
representation of my
hold
face,
resentment.
it'd be that.
Like if he starts doing things that you don't want him to do, like call him out on it, tell him, and just do something about it.
That's genuinely what I've been doing, yeah.
All I was saying is, just don't hold anger or resentment. If things going on, just talk about it and sort it out like adults, not like children.
Say something and he ignored it, and I tried to talk to him about it and he ignored that too. I'm gonna get mad.
You talked to him?
So now,
I told him not to, he blatantly ignored it and went on his merry way.
And
from now on, we behave.
I wish I could talk to him.
Right.
I'll behave if he behaves. He's a newcomer here.
Alucard, are you gonna behave?
I think he fell asleep.
He's knocked the fuck out.
That he
Bro, he fell asleep.
control with money again.
Hold on, apologies for the loud noise, gentlemen. Hey, Mike, you awake?
Oh no.
Going off.
Hold him tight.
Apologies for the loud noise, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, apologies for what you're about to hear.
Oh. Mike, I heard you grunt. I know you're there. Yes.
We love messing with audio.
Grievous, I would check your phone.
Huh? Oh, fuck, I had to watch my words because we're streaming. What? Type that out in a coherent sentence.
Wait, what happened? Is everything okay, Mike?
Oh, just that? Okay, yeah, it's no big deal. Alucard, do you promise? Oh.
Oh boy.
Sure, that's fine. Do you promise?
Able to talk?
No, I can't. It's something that I can't say here
That's fine. Do you promise?
without grave repercussions right now.
That's fine. Do you promise?
Scuba, think back 2 days. Because I see you thinking.
Okay.
I think I know what you're talking about, but unsure.
I don't think you know.
I
know Cody knows.
Did he break the NDA rule?
No.
I have an NDA.
That shouldn't. You shouldn't take that into account. This is just again. This is an entire process about bad air between, or just
Exactly.
all of you. Get rid of any
Trivius.
xenophobia.
Trivius. I hate your kind.
Wait, what is xenophobic?
And I hate your kind.
Hey, I asked for a reason because I honestly don't know. What is xenophobic?
Hating of aliens. Usually it's hating of aliens, but in this case it's
Hatred of aliens.
like humans, like humans, or like the red hand, to
Xenophobia is just advanced racism.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, see, honestly, I didn't know that's what I'm asking. Because I've heard say that. Idea.
Do you promise, Alucard, not to fuck with them anymore? Oh.
You can still troll each other every now and then, just like a banter thing. I mean, we all
trolling.
Yeah, we all do it to each other, just so long as you anger somebody by I don't know, blowing up their house. Tee.
No, I never go that far. That'd just be an asshole thing. I would. Only I can guarantee I will never blow up your house. Now, when model is over, I can't help with that.
I need to hear a promise.
I will disdain from fucking with you.
I feel like that's the closest you're gonna get to an actual problem.
Cody, you already know, like, I can't fully promise not to. I will disdain from fucking with you.
I think what he's saying is he's not gonna.
Do.
You said what? You what?
I will disdain.
How do you spell that?
I do not know off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure the meaning is I will try my best not to. But I make no promises that it won't happen.
Scooby, are we still rotting?
Oh, why did you say promise?
But being
Which we are.
guys airing out bad air between all slow, somewhat reversing it.
Yippee!
Yeah, continue. It's all about airing out bad air.
This would have never
I don't know if I
happened.
got a text from him today.
We would be here for 3 sessions. And that's only for money.
Miss my wife.
No. No. If Storm was here, there would be no airing out bad grievances.
I would be killing him.
Okay, Scubus, I need a time to clock because I do have a question for you.
Yeah, what's the question?
And it's about Slime Wife herself.
Okay.
Or itself. What is Slime Wife's actual pronoun here? Does she consider herself a girl? Is she a wife? Is she female?
It's a slime.
Okay. Would you say that she needs therapy? That she was betrayed?
I know a great therapist.
This is a simple yes or no. Would you say what money did counts as a betrayal?
Try not to laugh.
Why are you trying to laugh, Scooter? That's what it's respectful, Scooter. That's what
Slime Wife was locked away in the hyperbolic time chamber for 100 years.
Simple yes or no. Would you consider what money did a betrayal? And that she needs help?
Yeah.
Okay, Oyama, I will make you a deal. I will do my best not to fuck with you, excluding events that are already in motion.
What's that supposed to mean?
I cannot tell you right now.
Jesus.
If you allow me to help Slime Wife.
At this current moment, you can't really do much.
I will say
it's
not
unfrozen. When she's unfrozen, and I'm going to assume still in mid-crash out.
When she gets unfrozen, that would imply I've had time to talk her down slowly and gently over time, which I've been trying to
Who
do.
knows? Maybe this is what's happening when we're in the convergence.
I've been trying to speak to her, but I keep being dragged off, mainly because you keep taking my stuff.
Dravius, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
But that is water under the yacht.
Actually, Omi, did I... And I'm just going to keep calling you that because every time I try to say your name, I stutter the fuck out of it. That's why I joined it to Omi, that's why I did it to Cody's and everyone else's stuff.
You could just say...
He's also saying it to be cute to you.
No, actually, I wasn't thinking about that, but thank you so much.
You can say my second part of the night.
That is what fucks me. I'm not even kidding. That's why I keep calling you Omi, because it's just half of your name.
Oh man.
I will disdain from fucking with you, excluding events that are already in motion. Let me help Slime Wife, because my character likes to help people that were betrayed.
How?
That is... Let me be her therapist. Let me be the person that she can confide in when she doesn't feel like she can with you.
I just got flashbacks to Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
I'll contact you in 6 months' time, if it goes well.
If it doesn't go well, you won't have 6 months of time.
If it doesn't go well in 6 months in time, I'll just refreeze her and try again 6 months later.
You're already admitting to freezing her again?
I think.
If she's still planning on crashing out after I unfreeze her, I'm gonna have to refreeze her for the safety of the entire planet.
How about you just talk to her?
I'm trying. I keep telling y'all motherfuckers, I'm trying, but I keep getting dragged off.
And secondly, just want to state, because you keep saying that, technically, I didn't drag you off, you dragged yourself off at me.
True.
My ring.
Because you go flying
The
at
root
me.
of the problem was still you.
Which,
It means nothing.
if you would have been paying attention that day, I told you I would be returning to you in just a little while. I was taking it down into Boulder's chamber that keeps slipping.
I know where you were going, and I wasn't gonna allow that. Your statement still means nothing.
Trivius, these two kids are not going to stop arguing, are they?
I was gonna have
No,
I
they're
told you
not.
to return my
I was
ring
gonna have you
immediately, and you did not.
I've stopped caring. I need to piss.
At this point, the conversation is.
Oh, you want to see?
What?
On stream?
That's impossible.
Okay. Well, all that aside, do we have a deal?
We'll see how the cookie crumbles.
That's okay, I'll look hard.
Phase 2's done now, right?
Everybody.
Right?
All of the second.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Light.
Sweet release. Fuck. Can't do that one. Okay, buddy. What's the third one?
Communicate.
Oh, fuck.
How much more communication can we possibly talk about? Fine. Julius, I want to kill Caleb once we're out of here and fully.
Wait. It's acceptance.
Wey, un video más, mi gente, para gastarle el tiempo.
Trying to. Scoos, is this whole puzzle just like a stages of acceptance kind of deal? What the fuck is the third one? Because we technically just did acceptance. Like it was a mixture of like.
There was denial.
The first stage was hearing the problem and getting berated for it. Second stage was accepting the problem and denial. So what would be the third stage? If acceptance is the final stage, then that's like, what would...
Did we really even do acceptance, actually?
Acceptance would be you stopping, like, going around in circles and actually.
I mean, that's kind of what you just did, though. You accepted the fact of, like, hey, you know, this shit's going on, need to be better, and then also all the, you know, we resolved all of our issues together.
I don't know, but.
You just fucking did.
Identify
Identify the problem.
Okay.
And we accepted it in the same step.
Is this
We have to
circumstance?
accept it again.
No, what I'm saying is, like, you know, just less going around less beating around the bush of the subject, less trying to, like, you know, not own up to things and own
I
up to
think
them.
this step is all you.
My bad for neglecting slime wife.
But you need to say that to Slime Wife.
I mean, technically,
You need to act like you're talking to her.
You need to actually mean what you're saying and not sound like you're talking out of your butt like you usually do.
Use Scuba as an example. Use him as Slime Wife. Look at him.
Like,
talk to us.
I'm sorry, Scuba.
yo, I made it to Iron 3.
Either way, I think my idea still stands. We have, like Scuba said, we identified the problem. Now accept it. Say what you're gonna do. Apologize. Shit like that.
Saves.
Yo, fuck Oscar. Okay, act like I'm speaking to Slime Life.
Act like you're speaking to Slime Wife. Dig deep. It's not that funny.
Don't use that word.
What's wrong? Deep? You don't like deep? You don't like the deep? You don't like the deep?
No, the fact you said dig deep. Oh, you
God, you beat me to it. You beat me to it, Jose.
Okay, this is the stage where I need to apologize and structure the sentence carefully.
This is the stage you need to, own up.
This is roleplay money. Act like you're talking to someone you truly care about. Like IRL type shit.
Grievous. As Omialma falls to his knees, only one word comes from his mouth. I'm sorry.
That's 2 words.
Why was that the first thing? Why was it the first thing I thought that would come out of his mouth? You said falls to his knees was yes, king.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay.
I was trying to set him on the right path. I was trying.
Unfortunately, this is Omialma we're talking about.
No, this is your fuck up. You had to bring it up.
Trying to structure this in a way I would say this, and not.
You want to be like the most authentic, real thing that you can say?
Let me get into fucking character before I call you a slut.
Mute. Everybody mute.
On stream? Ain't no way, bro.
All right. Gentlemen, and more gentlemen, I would like to apologize to all of you, firstly, for my thoughts and my mistakes, for my lack of hindsight, communication, and overall just pure idiocy. Most issues we face today are undoubtedly my mistake, my issues that I've laid onto you. And I admit, for if I was not so foolish, we would never have been here. We would never have had this global pandemic issue. Stop looking at that. And my supposed spouse, of which I admit I have not been treating her as such. Yo, shut up, Scoobus!
Yo, I had my mic muted. Keep fucking talking.
It's hard to fucking focus when you're over there like... Fuck, now I lost where I was. You distracted me, you fuck. I've made mistakes. And to you, my trusted friends, and to you, random people I've barely just met, I hope to fix them soon. And now, to who this is really about. As many of you may know, Slime Wife. But I've decided that I should give her a proper name now if I want to move forward in fixing this. And best to just announce it right here. Slimewife's official name is going to be Yoltzen. It is a name driven from my language as a fire genocide, but that matters not. It matters to me, but I'm getting sidetracked. To Slimewife, I apologize. I shouldn't have treated her as such. Saw her as an opponent rather than a comrade, ally, friend, lover, partner. I'm getting there.
Aggressive.
Huh? Let me build up to it, okay? I shouldn't have left Slimewife, but guy, I shouldn't have left Yoltzen in that room. I shouldn't have manipulated her as I did. I shouldn't have imprisoned her right when she got her freedom. I've made mistakes. And to Slimewife, directly. Whether you can hear or not, this is for you. I'm sorry. And I love you.
Is that actually rubbing alcohol, Scooby?
Yo.
Nah, it's fucking water.
Shake it.
Shake it real quick. I see the bubble. Wait, is that bubble?
Yo, alcohol check.
Actually, shake it.
You got a scab?
Yeah, there is no bubbles in that.
Isn't it fucking white foam, guys? Pretty sure I saw
Yeah.
bubbles there.
Wait,
The
what?
camera.
Okay, I think you're good for now. Why the fuck are you drinking water out of a rubbing alcohol container?
Because this is rubbing alcohol.
God.
I fucking know it. I know it.
I actually have
Why are you-
4 bottles of this. I bought a gallon's worth.
Why are you drinking rubbing alcohol?
Anyway, Money,
That's
your
actually-
speech.
Right.
Oh.
To Simon Life, who can, may, or may not hear this. I'm sorry. And I hope we can walk through this together. Not as enemies, not through walls, but through love and compassion. For I no longer want to keep you away. I want to start loving you as you loved me.
Now, do you mean that, or is this damage control?
Character-wise,
Are you mad that you abused her? Are you
yes.
mad that you got kind of abused?
Oh, shut the fuck up. I just get a heart. Magnus just gave out a heartfelt speech, and y'all both like, I couldn't mean that. Yo, fuck you.
Have to be. Damn.
I think that's the most serious I have ever heard your character.
He can get serious Just not a lot of times it's worth to be serious.
Bro, you are literally never serious. Your entire character trait is being unserious in serious situations.
Yeah,
Money,
but
are you
like,
Dante?
there's a lot of times to be serious. It just never came up. Now's the time to be serious. I gotta lock in.
There are plenty of times.
Money, are you just Dante from Devil May Cry?
I won't say he's Dante.
I'm bald. What?
Chicago.
Oh no, money understand. I understand. Money understands.
Yo, fuck you.
Oh,
I'm
that was
retired.
awful.
Oh, it's because he lets a lot of women stay with him. And a guy. And one
That's
guy.
because I have multiple souls, and I need to find one for Trevin.
No, what
Actually, I
could
could
work
have-
with Trevin? Fences no.
Because he has
Yo, fuck
he
him.
has multiple souls and a giant tentacle monster in there
Who still
somewhere.
doesn't have a name, by the way.
The defenseless enough has a name. She never told me. She fits first. Questions later.
He actually did.
Just knocked on my door. Did she?
Okay, well,
Did I get
nonetheless,
brain damage
in
and
her
forgot?
denomination.
I think just the fact that you've
Okay,
called her the
yeah.
defenseless
Sure.
nun for so long.
It's just that I refer to her as defenseless nun. That's how the papers refer.
I
okay,
thought I
guys.
just thought Alma got like brain damage and forgot.
Okay, Scubus. With all that being said, did anything change? Oh, like, is he
I
gone?
just sent him. I just sent him a question mark. He didn't say anything.
So if it's one-
He's still online.
He called me.
like try sending you a private message that accidentally.
There
Oh,
you
welcome
go.
back.
He's bad. The power go
Oh
out.
man, why'd you call me? Specifically me.
Did your Wi-Fi cut out?
We can't hear you.
If you're yapping.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, you're in bed.
Yeah.
Trying to be quiet.
Okay. Did anything change?
On to the next part.